Okay. We should be live. We currently have a tornado on the ground here in South Dakota, here just to the west of Pollock, South Dakota. So if you guys live just north of Kennel, South Dakota, make sure that you guys are in your safe spots. And we also have a tornado warning up here further off to the north as well. That's for Fort Yates. We have an area of rotation over here to the west of Strasbourg at the moment. So if you guys live in this area, make sure that you are in your safe spots. That is north and east of Fort Yates. And I also have a little bit of a severe thunderstorm warning out over here near Brookings, just north of Sioux Falls, where we have a storm. 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds possible heading up towards Meadery and Brookings. So just make sure you guys are indoors and away from windows. Sorry for the late start. I've been having some technical difficulties, and I am still working on them. Why is that like that? Exactly. Ay. Like a pixel off. All right. Put that to there. Which state? This is in South Dakota, where we have a confirmed tornado by weather spotters. I'm assuming the tornado is about to cross over the South Dakota and North Dakota border as that continues to track off to the north into the southern North Dakota area. We do have tornado pagey out there on the northern tornado warning, and this is what it looks like around that storm right now. As you can see, it's a lot of rain. Probably going to be hard to see some of these like actually live, but you know, these tracers, at least Tornado Pagey and Bryce, are usually get pretty darn close to the circulation. So if there's gonna be one on the ground, they'll probably get close enough to see it, even if it's raining. Let me make sure I have this up as well. That. Yeah, that's the latest there. Okay, sorry. But yeah, that's that. So that is what we're monitoring right now. Again, if you live in South Dakota, just make sure that you are in the safe spots. Hello, welcome to the stream. Hopefully everybody's having an okay day so far. We tried donating, but it didn't load. Yeah, not showing up anything on my end. So yeah, it seems like that might be like a YouTube problem. Doing all right. That's good. So far, so good. That's well. Good news. Good news. I'm trying to figure out what's going on with this little tiny pixel that is missing on this overlay. Let me try to go in the properties. And I'll add a pixel of width and height. That didn't fix it. Let me try doing that again. We'll keep doing that until it fills up the space. We'll do 2 pixels this time. Oh, it made it worse. What is going on? Like on the very top of the overlay. Oh, I know what's causing that. Hold on. Oh, I think I do. No, it's not that. I don't know. Where is it then? It's right here. Here's our confirmed tornado that is on the ground right now. Can't really see it on radar too well, but we do have an observation from spotters. We're going off of their word. Not seeing like a debris ball or anything. So if this thing is on the ground, I'm assuming it's probably in a field at the moment. Is it just this one? Yes, there's one tornado on the ground just to the north and east of Kennel District, and then we've got another tornado warning further up to the north. This one currently is not confirmed, but we do have Storm Chaser, Paigey, and Bryce approaching this northern cell right now. As you can see, they're still just right outside of that tornado warning polygon, and they just actually extended this tornado warning polygon, off to the east. Still radar indicated expires in 34 minutes. And that is going to be for 436 people over here just to the to the east of Fort Yates. We've seen the new radar Omega update. I have actually. Wasn't expecting a swirly storm system. Well, you must have not watched my forecast. Okay, let's see here. Still trying to figure out. All right, let's try to make this warning thing a little bit bigger. And let me just check Discord. Did that upgrade come through fine? Okay, let me do a refresh here. No, it did not work. All right, still having some technical difficulties. We're trying to solve them on air. That. I don't know what's going on. There's like a singular pixel missing. All right, looks like I've gotten an update on this tornado warning. Looks like they are going to be allowing the observed tag and the tornado warning itself to expire. So this tornado warning down here is allowed to is completely expired, and then we have these two tornado warnings further up to the north, still moving off towards 804. Again, area of rotation is right here. Still have some decent reds next to some greens, but a little bit of grays in between. But that's kind of how the one to the south looked like. And then we got an observed tornado, so still wouldn't let your guard down. We're on the stream now, monitoring. Okay. Do you see the pixel on the top, on that very top where it's missing? Okay, let me take this back to where it's supposed to be. That. Yeah, Hunter has worked very hard on this overlay. So I'm sure he's trying to get it all figured out. All right. It's hardly noticeable. Yeah, it's not that big of a deal. There's also the warnings on the bottom are supposed to be the same color, but they're not. So that's another thing we're currently working. So it should be like the tornado watch should be red, should be color priority with the warnings, and those are switching out a little bit. Let's come back over to Paigey. They're getting some pretty strong winds. Cash App. Let me check. Oh yeah, thank you for the $2 on Cash App to Helene or Helen. Very heavy rain. Not quite seeing anything tornadic in there just yet, but gotta keep an eye on it as things could go downhill pretty quickly. I think they're driving pretty close to that circulation. I don't think their radar is showing where they are at the moment. To produce rotation, just a lot of vorticity. This is kind of like a little MCS, or like very close to, or it's like kind of, I would say it's more like a shortwave near like an actual area of low pressure. And so these storms are firing very close to that low pressure system, and the closer you are towards a low pressure system and have enough instability, you can easily get a lot of vorticity and spin in the area, and that's why these storms are trying to produce. That's a heavy rain. It sure is. Think about these NATOs. If they do get wrapped in rain, you won't see them until they're basically on top of you. So that's why we're trying to keep a close eye on them, just in case there's something in this Linton, North Dakota storm right now. Let me change my title back. There's that. Did a commenter if he'd be live, which prompted me to go looking because YouTube surely didn't notify you. Yeah, I would suggest joining the Discord. Let's go check in on our northern tornado warning. So they now have Cannonball and Hazleton, North Dakota in this tornado warning right now. And you can see that there is still a decent little area of circulation and still a little area of circulation down here on our southern storm as well. And that is still traveling up to the north towards Cannonball and Hazleton. I know about the Wedge that the NWS didn't observe earlier. No. Did not hear about that. Otherwise, has added models? Yes, they have. They're a little bit unfinished, in my opinion. But yeah, there are models on WeatherWise now. They still need some fleshing out, though. They only have like a couple of selections in terms of the like how many hours you can go back into the model runs, and it's not very easy. Like if you switch over, like if you bring up the reflectivity and the composite reflectivity, and then you switch over to surface-based cape, it resets the model, so you can't like overlay them kind of over each other. So that makes it really hard to tell, or it makes it more difficult to forecast in that way. So still need some work done, but this is just their first iteration of the models. I'm sure their next update, it's going to be even more models and a lot more of a smooth integration. Okay, guys, we are not talking about that in this chat. All right, still waiting on that new scan to come in. How do you view outlooks on WeatherWise? Now you have to go to the little burger on the top left, and then it's outlooks. So you go to the little, looks like a little burger or a yellow circle with 3 lines in it, black lines in it. Okay, let me see if I can get more information. Somebody said that there was a wedge earlier, which that sounds a little, maybe a little bit of an over-exaggeration. Yeah, I'm not seeing any confirmation, like photos, but I know it was spotted by weather spotters. So I know we had a tornado on the ground. I'm just not sure of like the shape it was. You can have outlooks on radar on at the same time. Exactly. Jordan Hall called it a wedge. Could have been. Could have been. I always take the initial reports by storm chasers with a grain of salt, because they do have a tendency to, in the moment, get a little bit excited and over-exaggerate. Looks like we're getting a view outside of the rain here from Tornado Page. They're looking at something. Let's go check it back over. I use both Radar Omega and WeatherWise at the moment. Yeah. But WeatherWise is almost there to where I can cancel my Radar Omega subscription. So excited for that moment. Might do a members only stream when we cancel it.
Hold on, folks, I got a raindrop.
Oh no. Happy early 100K. Yeah, you could be quite early. Do you guys see anything? I'm not seeing anything that's sticking out to me.
Dang it, another raindrop. Raindrop. Drop top.
What the heck? You about to release a single? She was like raindrop, drop top.
Oh, okay.
Getting chased by the ops. Watch. All right, let me check back in with Discord. In this weird offset with the viewpoint, are you able to hear the alert sounds? Are there any other alert sounds coming in? Because if so, I haven't heard anything. What if I wish I could extend this just like a couple pixels, but when I push it out, it does like a whole like 3 or 4 pixels. Thanks for being live, no problem. And thank you, Helen, for being a member for 7 months. All right, latest update on radar. Let's go check it out. Yeah, I mean, still some broad circulation on this storm. A little area maybe of some tighter circulation. This is the area that Tornado Pagey and Bryce are nearby, but although this seems tighter circulation, it's also pretty weak circulation. You can't tell it is associated with like the world's tiniest hook there. So still keeping an eye on that. Still want Cannonball and Hazleton, North Dakota to be remaining in their safe spots. Oh, here's an interesting view from the Tornado Pagey. And thank you, Links, for being a member for 11 months. Thank you so much. You didn't notice the tour didn't have a sound for some reason? Yeah, I don't know. To be fair, Hunter, we did rush this overlay, so I wouldn't be too frustrated right now. We were supposed to go live at like in between 2 and 5. You're just like all over the place right now. We'll take a deep breath. You can I can try to figure out some sort of, oh, that looks interesting. Is that like a maybe the base of the mezzo? I'm not really seeing anything overly interesting yet.
Look at that.
Man, it is very grungy. Wonder if it's gonna be like one of those wispy NATO type days. You want to check back down here a little bit further to the south. We are watching these storms that are going to be back. One over here. I should be firing near like Sioux City all the way down into parts of Iowa eventually, and they are starting to get started. Could be a little sneaky NATO threat. Still hasn't been like identified by the SPC, but I still feel like there could be a small chance for like a brief NATO with these little storms that could fire near Omaha and go into like western Iowa. Yeah, latest scan, still an area of some decent rotation there. Little area back over here as well still. Further down to the south, this area is pretty broad here. But yeah, eventually we should see some more storms fire like back over in this area, and then that should ride up to the north. That should be our main tornado threat of the day. If we come over here to our outlooks, look at our latest tornado threat up here. You can see we do have a 5% risk for Ellendale, Jamestown, Carrington, New Rockford, Devil's Lake, Dakota, and Rugby. And we got a 2% that extends all the way from Canada and down into Kansas. So that's the areas we'll be watching as of right now. Further down to the south, I'm not really seeing. Oops, what did I do? I done did something. You want it to be perfect? Well, keep trying. It'll get there eventually. Keep trying to figure it out. This is the time to figure it out because you'll be able to see your changes live. Do you know what's going on with the viewport being all messed up? It is literally just like 1 pixel on like both sides. Shout out to your Wi-Fi lagging. All right. There's a folk song in that one somewhere. Wispy NATO. Flattened your heart. Yeah, you could technically call like an ex-girlfriend a wispy NATO that flattened your heart. You're right, there is a song in there. Like a real song, not like an AI generated song.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, there's lightning in it. I've seen a couple strikes.
Hey, thank you, Livy Lilac, for being a member for 4 months. Thank you so much. Is there a reported funnel there? Not that I'm seeing at the moment. I know we've had a confirmed tornado already today, and that was back down here, north and east of Kendall District. Apparently, we had a tornado in a field, as far as I can tell. The viewpoint is, I think there's a weird positioning happening where it doesn't fully sit the ticker / images into it completely. Oh boy. To me, yeah, it is weird. I can't tell. Somebody looks like, hold on, what happens if I do this? No. Okay, I see what that is. Yeah, I couldn't tell you. Yeah, it's just slightly offset. I don't know. Just enough to be annoying. Yeah, it is. That's my favorite song, probably from Flume. It's rain wrapped. Yeah, I mean, there could be something rain wrapped in this mess. I mean, when this produced a tornado earlier, there was not really too definite of a radar signal, at least from this radar site. Let's go check from this radar site. Yeah, there wasn't like really too obvious of a tornado signal. So there could be like some rain wrapped shenanigans happening within this that we just don't know of, which is why we have Tornado Pagey out there. But so far we haven't seen anything super interesting from her view other than a lot of rain and some wispy looking clouds. Thank you, Ann. Glad you can hear them.
Huh?
1804.
Oh, I thought we were stopping.
We are right here.
Oh.
Man, not really seen anything yet. But yeah, the new update that Hunter is working on the back end is basically the overlay and the warnings are going to be issued together. So as soon as it goes observed, it'll automatically update the overlay. Before I had to do it pressing buttons. And then also the warning is going to come over on the left side. And yeah, working on a lot of things. So we're just trying to implement everything, but was rushed a little bit. This coding takes time to get right. And we were supposed to go live later on today. So that's where the technical difficulties came from and why I issued my live stream a little bit later than I technically would. Thank you for your hard work. No problem. The music is giving you flashbacks to the tsunami coverage. Yeah, it's the same music surrounding that storm. Yeah, there's a lot of moisture like pulling into the storm right now. Usually when you get a lot of rain out in front of a storm, that moisture just kind of sits out in front of it and then slowly pulls into it if it does have broad rotation, which it does. And so you're going to see a lot of low-lying clouds. Check over on these storms near Ipswich. Yeah, not quite mature yet. Seems like every other storm is kind of doing what it's supposed to at the right time here. Where's this radar? It's down here. Anticyclonic. Okay. Also, we're going to be watching out for these storms. They are going to have some tornadic potential. It's pretty conditional down here near Nebraska and Broken Bow. As you can see, our outlook extends all the way down into Texas and Oklahoma. We even have severe weather in Idaho, maybe even a little bit over here near the Missouri, Kentucky, and Tennessee border as well. As of right now, the main storms that are happening are over here. Let's go check back in this area. And seeing some pop-up thunderstorms just to the west of Nashville right now. Small severe potential. Not expecting tornadoes over there by any by any means. We had a tornado warning in Colorado yesterday morning. Oh, wow. Yeah, what's going on with my watch? Do I have the watches off? No, tornado watches are on. Maybe if I do a refresh on the app, it'll show up. There it is. I was about to say, we should have watches on. There we go. Yeah, tornado watch for Aberdeen, Ellendale, Jamestown, Carrington, New Rockford, Devil's Lake, Rugby, and Belcourt. And again, that's associated with this surface low out over here, bringing up a lot of moisture, instability. And because our storms are going to be so close to that surface low, there's going to be just a lot of vorticity and spin. It's going to be one of those days where, you know, we might have a couple storms out there that just really don't look like they should be producing tornadoes, and they do anyways. Weather-wise is fantastic. I do agree. All right, looks like we got a new update on this tornado warning. Still radar indicated. They have not expired it, and they're continuing it for 13 more minutes at the very least. And yeah, latest on our radar scans, we still have a couple of areas of rotation. None of them are just that strong right now, but still worthy keeping an eye on. Correlation coefficient not indicating, at least for now, any sneaky NATOs. You haven't slept in 60 hours? My goodness. Yeah, I did hear about that tornado yesterday in Utah. That thing was crazy. Was there any injuries? I haven't really been keeping up with it too much. I know there was some damage. Okay, so update from the master coder. Warning priority should be working now, or color priority at least. I love the hype feature. It's interesting, I will say. It gives smaller creators a better chance if you have a good, loyal following. Okay, so when it switches over to the severe thunderstorm warning, it should be red, and it is. W. People lost their homes, though, and had to go to hotels. Oh my goodness. That is scary. Especially if it's a mobile home. That thing looked pretty decently strong. Hello, Audrey. Welcome, welcome. But animals are missing. Oh no. You're back. What did you miss? We're watching a little ominous blob here on Tornado Page's stream. This rain wrap at the moment, but this could be one of those areas of circulation. They're trying to sniff out the NATO inside the rain, which is a difficult task. You're from Bismark. Well, looks like you guys are going to be close to these storms, so I'm definitely be paying attention. You guys are in a tornado watch there in Bismark.
But remember the models were showing this too? It kind of
Alert sounds now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like right here, and then it's re-strengthened.
Are you sure you haven't turned on like you did last time? I mean, I'm not seeing anything quite in there. I can see the base of the storm just barely
Heavier clouds.
on the left side of the screen.
That makes sense. There's a lot of spin, but can't do much whenever there's. I see there's a severe down in Brooklyn.
Yeah, it seems like they might be considering relocating. There's a tornado watch at the moment. Yes, there is. You are correct. You're watching from the Plymouth State Weather Center as a meteorology graduate student. Ah, cool. So if I talk nerdy, you'll understand. That's good news. Someone will understand the full-on nerdiness of it all. Over here near Brookings, South Dakota, still watching the storm. Looks like they have downgraded the hail a little bit and to penny size and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Okay, if you'd like in the dashboard, you could try to run a test event. If Authentication is making it to the overlay. Once you click on test alerts, the alert settings and control panel, then at the bottom, click send test alert. Should send an event through this with the sound. Oh boy. All right. Try that. That. Save. Okay. Alert sounds. Test alert. Test alert sounds. Oh boy. Let's full screen this. Able to do. Okay. Well, it's the test alerts are working on the website. Okay. Select event, thunderstorm warning, severity, radar indicated, mom's house for the location. Hail size optimal. Send test alert. See if that works. It does not seem to be working. Oh. Like the base of the storm is becoming a little bit more visible. There's definitely a storm back in there. Hello, hello.
Oh, it's okay.
If you're just now tuning in, we are monitoring a tornado warning in North Dakota now. And so far, this tornado warning will expire in 7 minutes. I'm not really seeing much on radar that's going to indicate that they're going to continue it, but they might. We'll see. I mean, we're watching it. It's the storm right now, the tornado warned storm, and you can see there's definitely a storm back in there. It's a lot of rain. We've been getting little glimpses of the storm here and there through the rain. Will the southeast have severe storms? It'll probably be a minute. Usually second severe weather season in like December and January, sometimes in November. Can get some severe storms in the southeast again. It's pretty typical. Try clicking on the tornado warning template and just clicking the send test alert. Okay. Whoa.
That might be trying right there, folks.
Okay. That is either a tornado or ground scraping scud. It looked very suspicious for a second.
That's very close.
And you can see the winds are whipping in that area too. Very fast moving clouds. The area is moving really fast. Pretty far away from them, so that the zoom in resolution is not going to be the greatest. It definitely looks like a wall cloud, though. It might have been a brief NATO on the ground there for a second.
That's going to come right up this way here in just a second.
Yeah, oh yeah, you can see a clearing is wrapping around it too. That is definitely the a center of rotation there. This is located, as far as I can tell. Honestly, don't know because their radar. It says they're in Linton, but I think they're like in between Linton and Fort Yates. Man, look how fast those clouds are moving. My goodness, yeah, there's a lot of spin in this area. You can have probably little vortation eddies on the leading edge of this little area out here. Yeah, hold on, Hunter. I'm gonna test that in just a little bit. Trying to figure out what the heck this storm is doing. That little area back there got rain wrapped. And there's another little area there too. It's a weird storm. Definitely got to keep a close eye on this sucker. But that little area did get. All right, let me see here. Test alert. Oop. That we'll try testing a tornado warning. It says test alert sent successfully. But nothing showed up. Oh, looks like that's popping out of the rain again. Do you think it's something to do with the overlay just not connecting to the main dashboard? Maybe there's like a connection problem there. Yeah, fall severe weather season is almost here. You know, there is actually an area on radar of rotation starting to become apparent. And I think that's where, yeah, that's where Tornado Pagey. So there's Linton over there where Tornado Pagey is. And we have a little area of tightening right here near 804. I think that's the area that we've been seeing right there. Again, if you're just west of Linton, be yeah, in your safe spot still. Also in Hazleton and Cannonball as well. Man, those clouds are moving quick.
It's about to pour rain. Put this back over there.
Great positioning if it drops something. Yeah, it is. Yeah, they're usually good at getting in great positions. They're gonna reposition too. They probably want to get a little bit closer. Yeah, look how fast those clouds are moving. That's that lower level shear. Something gets started. You know, I wouldn't rule out even a strong tornado in this environment.
What do you think? Just right here.
But the question is, does it actually do it or not? That's the question. I'm not sure how strong that other tornado was, and it probably won't be rated anything too high, given the fact that, at least by all the indications I've heard, it was in the middle of a field. Oh yeah, look at that. We now have a confirmed tornado warning. It is now observed. Tornado on the ground near Cannonball. That was a tornado that we saw on stream. So again, we have a tornado in progress. Let me see what this says here. Confirmed tornado was located 13 miles west of Linton. That's where Pagey is. Yeah, weather spotters confirmed. So yeah, that must have, looks like we got a confirmation there of that little thing that we saw briefly on their stream being a tornado on the ground. Rain wrapped? It is now, yeah. Let's come back over here. They're very close to this storm.
I didn't see a tornado.
They're saying they didn't see a tornado.
I mean, I saw a bowl.
Let's go back to where we saw it at.
Fire right there, folks.
Like when they first turned to it, like that kind of looked like it was on the ground. That is probably what got reported.
Hard now. That might be trying right there, folks. That might be trying right there, folks.
That's probably what got reported. And it very well could have been a tornado on the ground. We don't have like a debris signature, so it's hard to confirm via radar. But that's what we saw earlier. It probably prompted this new warning. Man, look at this velocity signature now. We got a pretty strong velocity signature developing on our storm now, just south of Cannonball. Let's see where this rotation is heading. Yeah, it's heading kind of to the north and west. So watch out over there in Cannonball, South Dakota. We got a pretty strong rotation developing on our storm right now. Let me see what other views we got out there. I know there's a couple other storm chasers near this thing.
Not where I.
No. Okay. Never mind. Oh.
Do the new report thing.
Oh, I don't have a picture of it.
New. It's just. That's what it is. It's just brief. See it?
Yeah, I do. Tornado. Okay.
See it?
Yeah, I do. Tornado.
Yeah, there's a tornado in there. Very weak and brief tornado.
It's just very brief.
Oh, right here, so we're not gonna be able
Oh.
to see.
Look, it's back down again. Looks like it's back on the ground. Wow. Look at that.
Look at that, look at that, look at that.
Whoa.
There it is. Tornado.
This is a larger tornado.
Wow.
The root.
Dang, hill. Oh!
Whoa. Again, folks, if you live in Cannonball, you need to be in your safe spots. This is a tornado on the ground.
Nope.
There was one back there.
Oh my gosh, that is pretty big.
Videoing is really bad right now.
It's okay.
That's pretty big NATO there, folks. You need to be in your safe spots. Again, this is a tornado in progress here in North Dakota, heading towards Cannonball. Wow, look at that motion.
I got it.
We could face it, sorry.
Actually, is this a road right here?
That is some fast motion with it. Wow.
Flip it
Sorry for
around.
yelling.
Is there two? Is there one on the left?
Just trying to wrap up right there too.
Yeah, it is. I know, that's what I was saying. There's a lowering behind us, too.
Whoa. What are they doing? Oh,
Huh? We can turn around in that road then.
yeah, there's the tornado is just back there. Again, Cannonball, South Dakota needs to be in their safe spots. This could be a strong tornado in progress.
I know.
Oh, wow. Look at that. Another area there.
I can't tell.
Yeah, this is the area of some tighter circulation here on radar. Oh, right in there. That's that tornadic circulation. Heading towards Cannonball. It's still on the ground. Look at that. Still a tornado in progress. Let me help them out with some with a camera filter here. That makes it worse.
Sorry.
Never mind.
Zoom out a little.
It looks like a stovepipe tornado in progress.
I'm recording.
Be back there probably.
Huh?
We might go back to that
Okay.
view back there. Just because that's across the river, there's not much we can do about that. Or it's on the river actually.
Okay. Well, there's a little. Is this a pull off?
Wow.
This is good right here.
There it is.
Like
Get a picture of it.
It is still on the ground.
Okay, we're not. It like clicked out of it. It's fine. I can't tell.
It's still down.
Yeah, it's still definitely down. And if you live in Cannonball, North Dakota, this is coming pretty darn close to you. This is still in progress here in North Dakota. And it seems like they're in some pretty low data, so the resolution's not going to be the greatest. It's also kind of rain wrapped. But you can definitely still tell pretty clearly that there's a tornado back in there. And it's been pretty large at some points.
Oh yeah, that's.
Yeah, it's still down. Oh.
I think it's as far as we can go.
Yeah.
right there. Trying.
Okay.
See it?
Yeah, I think this one is going back up. Isn't it?
Oh my gosh. That one's on the ground too. We got 2 tornadoes.
Is that?
Yeah.
That's a new
Yeah, that's another
tornado.
one.
Oh my gosh, that one's even
That's
bigger.
a separate tornado, folks.
2 tornadoes on the ground at the same time. Again, if you live in Cannonball, North Dakota, you need to be in your safe spots. There is yet another tornado on the ground just behind the one we were just watching. And that is certainly on the ground. This is a little bit bigger of a tornado than the other one. So again, if you live in Cannonball, North Dakota, please be in your safe spots.
Rain off of you.
This is coming very close to you. We'll do a radar update in just a little bit here.
I can't tell if that one's down anymore either
I
or not.
see it on video. You can
Okay.
see it.
Oh yeah, I see it
The
now.
whole way to the
Yeah,
ground.
about that cell tower.
Okay.
Oops.
Makes sense. There's 2 couplets.
Yeah.
Yeah, if we look over here on radar, I was about to show you guys. There's 2 little tiny couplets. That one back here, that's the one that they were just looking at. And the one that was on the ground first was over here. There's actually a little couplet over there near Cannonball. Would not be surprised if that one was also trying to produce as well.
Rotating right there. Pull up here a little
And it's
bit.
pretty much like every little thing around them right now is rotating and moving pretty quickly. And again, you put this in motion, you can see these are going to come very close to Cannonball, North Dakota. So please continue to be in your safe spots. You refresh this. And then, okay, warning sound should hopefully be working now. Yeah, wow. Yeah, 2 tornadoes on the ground at the same time. That does not happen very often. That just kind of goes to show just how, you know, how active this area is. I mean, we have another area. All these little areas of rotation in this spot could be separate tornadoes. So I would certainly be very, very aware and in your safe spots if you live anywhere, you know, south of Cannonball or over there in Cannonball itself. Pretty volatile environment. Yeah, I said in my video this morning that we could definitely have a localized outbreak, and it definitely seems like that is trying to occur here.
Is that the rope? I can't tell.
Again, if you're just now tuning in, we just had 2 tornadoes on the ground. One of them could still be on the ground. We're trying to get confirmation.
See?
Yep.
I think that's a funnel.
That's a funnel.
All right, we got a funnel.
Okay, looks like we got a new funnel about to cross over the road. See that little white wispy thing? That's a funnel. Oh yeah, it's rotating like a top in there. You can definitely tell. Yeah, it's crossing over the road right now. I don't see ground contact.
I can't tell.
Oh no, that's corn. That's corn.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Oh, got it.
Yep, that's corn.
Okay, well, I'm putting my goggles on.
They're saying that's corn. So maybe there's some corn flying in the air. But that might be on the ground, that little funnel.
Definitely a tornado on the ground right there. It's
Yeah,
just
there's-
not condensated.
Saying tornado on the ground. So that little funnel that just crossed over the road was another tornado on the ground. That'd be the 3rd one. I don't think that's the same one that they were just watching.
I thought it was birds. I couldn't see anything. He was blind.
All right, clicking highlight anywhere and click off. And we'll check back in with that in just a moment. Do something really quick on my end. Wow, this is now a... is this right? Yeah, don't test a PDS tornado warning while I'm live, please. That's going to confuse me. Is this right? Oh, it is. Never mind. It's not a test. This is a now a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado. Again, this is a particularly dangerous situation, as you could see. This is a large and extremely dangerous tornado. You know, that makes sense. When we saw it earlier, show you guys what it looked like last time we saw this thing. That is what it looked like, rain wrapped there. So it was a large and extremely dangerous tornado then, and it could still be now. As of right now, as far as we could tell, it is rain wrapped. And again, this potentially large and extremely dangerous tornado, the velocity signature isn't as strong as it was, so maybe it did lift. It's kind of hard to tell, but I would just treat it like it's still on the ground until we get further news on that aspect of the storm. Again, if you live in Cannonball, please be in your safe spots. You have family not too far from Bismark. Where it's heading? It's heading more towards Cannonball, but as you can see, the our arrow here in our general direction of this storm is going to come pretty darn close towards Bismark. So I would definitely be watching the storm. It's not over you guys right now, but it's moving pretty quickly and generally towards like the Lincoln and Bismark area. So I would definitely be ready to get into your safe spots. You don't need to be in your safe spot right now, but I would definitely be ready to go as the storm approaches. So in Cannonball, you have to be in your safe spots. Yes, in Cannonball, you have to be in your safe spots. Yeah, we're trying to get another confirmation on this storm. Tornado Pagey and Bryce are still in the area. So hopefully we can get an update from them shortly. Yeah, latest scan. I'm not seeing... There is kind of a little bit of a debris signature here. Not sure if that is our tornado still. Still waiting on our latest update. Let's come back over here to Pagey and see if we can catch some sneak peeks of this thing. Oh, wow. Is that it?
I love that river.
Depends on which chasers. But, I mean, as of right now, I don't think I have access to any other chasers that are in this area.
We're just entering in that PDS. That's why I
Till 3 p.m. That PDS includes Road 1806, Cannonball, 1804.
Let me see if Freddy is live. Yeah, Freddy's not live.
Look at that motion.
Stormwinter Media. Yeah, that might be it in that rain over there, folks. That might be the red edge. You can see the clear slot wrapping around. That could be the tornado right there on the left side of the screen. Yeah, this is the only storm chaser we've got that's like actually near the tornado warning.
Little raggy wall cloud right there.
Yeah.
That could be it. Passing over that little hill right in there. That could still be a large tornado on the ground, but it's hard to tell given that there's so much rain wrapped in there. But that I mean, there's a little clear slot there, and it seems like that might be the right edge of a tornado. High precipitation, yeah, it's very high precipitation. But I mean, we've seen multiple tornadoes today pretty clearly. So even though it's high precipitation, the rain does clear out every now and then. And this storm has produced 3 or 4 tornadoes in the past, probably like 10, 15 minutes. It's a very tornadically active storm, and it's coming pretty much directly over Cannonball right now. Next in line is going to be areas like Lincoln and Bismarck.
Tons of rain.
It looks like our storm chasers are going to be continuing to reposition here. Let's come back over to radar while they do so. And this is the storm in question. Yeah, I mean, latest scans still indicate two tight areas of circulation, maybe another one further up to the north here just in the south of 1806. So we could have yet another strong tornado trying to develop there as well. It looks like the rain is clearing out a little bit where that area was.
Slow down.
We are fogging up so
I mean, I'm surprised they have service at all. I know this area out here is pretty, I mean, you can see there's just not a whole lot of people that live out in this area. I'm not even seeing any cell phone towers. I think their Starlink is kind of holding them together here.
like right there.
Right here, side of the road.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. And there's another little mesocyclone right there. Man, look how fast those clouds are moving. Yeah, that could be another area of circulation. Again, there's like multiple areas of circulation in this one area.
This is all we got.
So again, if you live in Cannonball, I would definitely be in your safe spot still.
Looking for cool off.
No, there's a break. Oh, nice.
This is crazy. Yeah, it is pretty crazy. I agree.
Ride the river from
Yeah, they're getting into that rain-wrapped area now. Hopefully there's not a tornado embedded in there.
That's rotating there too.
Keep your eye out, because if there is a tornado in that little circulation we were just looking at, it's going to come pretty close to them.
You get a rotation. You get a rotation. You get a rotation. You want to do that.
Yeah, we right out in front of us. Try to get this free stuff.
I know.
Oh, wow. Look at that. There's another area of circulation out in front of them. My goodness. Yeah, like, it is so weird. It's just this big old blob of mess of rain. But, man, yeah, look at this. Over here, just north of Cannonball, we are seeing yet another tighter circulation really starting to get its act together. And I think that's what we're looking at on Tornado Pagey's feed right now. Is that new tight circulation now to the north of Cannonball. And again, this is a large and extremely dangerous tornado that is potentially still embedded in this rain. We were trying to get new confirmation that it's on the ground, but we have a particularly dangerous situation warning, which is an upgrade from a regular tornado warning, indicating that we have a tornado or could have a tornado still on the ground here that could produce significant damage. The type of damage that, you know, even if your house is well built, could you know, lose a roof, maybe lose a couple walls, that kind of tornado. So please be sheltered, preferably underground, out in front of the path of this storm. We're trying to get new visual confirmation. We have seen live on stream already about 3 tornadoes. Maybe another little circulation trying to develop over here as well. Just a very subtle area of rotation there. But again, if I zoom out here, you can see the motion of this storm is going to bring this storm very close to the Bismark and Lincoln area. And it's moving pretty quickly. This storm is moving to the north and west at 25 miles per hour. So, you know, this is about, let me see how far this is away. Pretty sure there's like a measurement tool. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah. You can also see inside the storm here on WeatherWise now. Look at that. Can we do like velocities? Oh, we can. Check this out. This is inside of that rotation. You can actually see the strongest rotation is near the surface. We are getting quite the couplet. It's right there near my head. This is a side view of that storm. Yeah, we've got a new strong rotation on this thing right now. Right here in this area. But this is likely still a tornado in progress here now north of Cannonball, moving up towards 1806. Keep your eyes peeled. Thank you, Edit and WX Tornado Dude for subscribing. Welcome to the channel.
Oh, I was like, what is a scourge?
You're fascinated with weather? Yeah, weather is fascinating and terrifying at the same time. Looks like they're struggling with service just a tad bit here. They're still good to go though, it seems. And as far as I can tell, once they get out of this heavier rain, I think if I'm right here, they're like near this road, either near this road or on this road on 1806. They're like right next to this circulation. So if that rain can clear out, we'll be able to see something. On the road that they're on, they are not going to be able to drive into this tornado, thankfully. So they're going to be okay, even though it's blinding rain. So it looks like the tornado right now is over the Missouri River. And look at that, little bit more rotation now over here with this little area of circulation. Yeah, strong rotation on this storm. Could potentially still be a large and extremely dangerous tornado in progress. That is what this tornado warning is saying. As you can see, it says a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado. If you want to put it in simple terms, a huge tornado is on the ground. So please be in your safe spots. Let's continue to watch their feed if anything pops out of this rain. You have family in Bismark, I would tell them to be ready to get into their safe spots. And they're not in a tornado warning yet, but this storm is coming towards Bismark. It's going to make a very close approach. Looks like we are getting reports that barns were blown apart southeast of Cannonball. Sending it. Okay, let me check. Okay, I'm looking at the reporter group now. This is Tornado Pagey and her soon-to-be husband, Bryce. Oh, yeah, here is a closer photo. Look at this. This is from Aaron Rigsby. Yeah. Oh, my gosh. Yeah, you can see that this storm, or this tornado, did impact buildings. It did impact buildings. Link is in chat. A photo of it destroying what appears to be what the storm chaser is saying is barns. Link is in the chat. Oh. Okay, we can see the storm again. We are out of the rain. Not seeing a tornado in there. We are finally out of the rain, though, so if it does try to drop again, we will see it. Yeah, there's that mesocyclone. Oh, yeah, definitely defined mesocyclone here. Still a dangerous-looking storm, for sure. Not seeing a tornado back in there. It might still be rain-wrapped, as there still is a decent area of rotation right in there. Just to the south and west of Lavona. It's heading up pretty close to Fort Rice. Yeah, we can't use Aaron on stream yet. We don't have, I mean, I could try to get like an agreement with him, I guess. But I don't think he streams that often. There's an Aaron J Jack and Aaron Rigsby. I think Aaron J Jack's from Canada and Rigsby is from the United States. So glad it passed me, but I hope everyone is okay. Skippy, where are you at? Yeah, let's go look on our latest track on this storm too. Yeah, still heading up towards the Lincoln and Bismarck area. So please continue to be in your, or not in your safe spots, but ready to get there. If we continue to see this much rotation inside of our storm. Also maybe another rotation trying to develop over there near Fort Rice as well. That's the latest on radar. Let's come back over to our chaser.
I have an update for 39.
Let me check Discord real quick. Try one more time to refresh the overlay. Okay, let me try one more time. Refresh.
I think once it clears this rain out,
All right. We'll see if any audio comes on the next warning.
or with a merger.
You're in its path. Well, just be ready to get into your safe spots. If you're not in the tornado warning, we'll let you know when the tornado warning, if a tornado warning does get issued for Lincoln and Bismark, as that might be on the next tornado warning. If they're going to extend it, they're going to extend it soon. Need to go. Okay. Please be safe. Oh yeah, there's a storm back there.
Somewhere right back in there. See the whole thing for now. Ship's getting pretty close.
Is that they're in a low service area? Well, we'll keep an eye on them though. I think we just got a new scan in again. No new velocity yet. And you can definitely tell there's a little embedded supercell right here in this area though. I think it's still on the ground. I'm not sure. I mean, this is the view of the storm right now. If it's still on the ground, it's rain wrapped back in there. That might be the left edge of a tornado there. But that could also just be a rain shaft, so I'm not quite sure. Hello, Pam Wild. Welcome back. Long time no see.
1806.
Yeah, tornadoes are definitely not good.
The river's gonna start.
And if you're just now tuning in, we have a large and extremely dangerous tornado still potentially on the ground. Generally heading towards the Bismarck and Lincoln area. Bismarck and Lincoln are not a tornado yet. Our tornado warning yet, but next tornado warning will either be really close or for Bismarck and Lincoln if they do continue it and extend it. So just be ready to get into your safe spots there. And this is in North Dakota. See, our storm chaser here is south of Bismarck, but their location says Bismarck there because it's the closest major city towards them. Yeah, that tornado would be back in that rain. We're trying to see if that rain will clear out.
It's gonna be this. It has to be.
So
Because
eventually.
this is gonna go.
How many tornadoes in total? About 4. At least 4, maybe more. There could have been at least like 5 or 6. Because we've had some velocity couplets that have matched the similar pattern of the ones earlier, but they were all in the rain, so... Hey, that was it. That was an alert. That was a flash flood warning in Emmons County, North Dakota.
Oh, look at that moving.
Good job, Hunter. Hunter got the warning to work. A little interesting area right there. Look at that. No NATO underneath it. But it looks suspicious. This is what the storm looked like before it randomly dropped a large tornado. Yeah, I think the refresh did do it, Hunter. You're dying. Every time. Last time he went live, he was dying too, guys, because the overlay was still messing up then too. But he's doing a lot of work for us in the background. Everybody put hearts in the chat for Hunter.
I don't see nothing right.
He is gonna make me streaming a lot easier. Even, believe it or not, with the traffic cameras eventually. We're working now. That's all that matters. Exactly. All right, latest scan has come in and still have a broad area of circulation here and a little bit of a tighter circulation over there near Fort Rice. Oh, wow. Look at this. All right, never mind. That was just the same thing that they were looking at earlier. But yeah, broad area of circulation. So it was tighter before, and now it's broadened out again. So if there was a tornado back in that rain, it is likely lifted at this point, but we could get another one. So again, the pattern with this storm has been quick, rapid fire, sometimes stronger and larger tornadoes again. So please continue to be sheltered in place over here near Fort Rice and Livonia. And don't let your guard down up there in Bismark and Lincoln yet until we start to see more evidence that this storm is going to struggle. Also, I know we've been hyper-focused back here, but still got to watch these storms over here near Clear Lake. It looks like these storms over here near Iowa are firing. Good news, though, they do seem to be firing behind a boundary. That'll keep them less tornadic there. We've got a severe thunderstorm warning also near Tobias and Western. 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. That's in Nebraska, heading up towards Dorchester. Severe thunderstorm warning. No sound. Uh-oh. Oh, it looks like they did drop the PDS warning. Did they? Yes, they have dropped the tornado or the PDS warning. That's good news. Yeah, it says radar indicated now. So as far as we can tell, no tornado on the ground, but again, still a very tornadic environment and still plenty of instability for this storm to ride off of. So again, please do not let your guard down just because the PDS tornado warning has been allowed to expire. Yeah, but did you see how I looked at the overlay to find that out? Because the overlay is automatically updating, and that's what Hunter's been doing. My overlay is completely automated. And thank you, Mark, for sending a gifted membership. Thank you so much. Yeah, latest scan here. Looks like a little bit broader rotation in these storms right now. A little bit on the broader side. Can't believe how hot it is there. Only 46 where you are in Alaska. Yeah, well, of course. I guess it's hard to believe as an Alaskan, but yeah, it's pretty hot out here. One of the cool things we can do on weather-wise is zoom out, turn on the METARs for the entire North American region. These are showing the temperatures. You can see it's pretty hot, really mainly from like Texas into the southeast, up into Missouri. It's like in the 95s, 97s. We have 99 degrees is the hottest temperature that I am seeing right now. And that is near Centralia there in southern Illinois. Yeah, pretty hot. Cooler off in the west, though. Arizona is also a little bit cooler than they have been. Yeah, that's the latest on the storm. I was just waiting on that latest radar scan. Let's come back over here and check in on a tornado pagey. Man, those clouds are still moving really fast. Hope the storm like just gets cut off from that instability and it stops producing tornadoes. Fingers crossed. Yeah, I'm not sure if Hunter is still watching, but that severe thunderstorm warning did come in without a okay, he is. Okay, just make sure. Without alert, so we're back to where we were. Working on a fix. Awesome. You're back? Well, welcome back. Welcome, welcome. Oh, that's a weird looking area there to the right. Let's see. It looks like they're turning back towards the oh, wow. Look at that. That is suspicious. Potentially a new funnel here, folks. Wow.
Straight.
Oh yeah, that's rotating like a top too. Looks like they're struggling with service.
Pretty good.
Come on, Starlink. Yeah, we might have a bull funnel here. Hard to tell. I'm just trying to.
That way.
Oh, there we go.
That'll be here just a second. Push it a little.
Yeah, there's definitely a lot of movement in that area. Another suspicious area off to the left there again. It looks like this thing is trying to ramp back up. Oh yeah, look at that motion. We might be about to have another tornado here, folks. Doesn't seem like this storm is done yet. Guy's got a lot of motion. Please don't touch down.
If that was to touch down, it would probably be a water spout. Not gonna lie.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh,
right over the
interesting.
river.
Oh yeah, you're right.
That would almost definitely be a water spout if that decided to touch down.
Yeah, that might be over the river. Oh, it's coming down. Man, yeah, that's rotating like a top in there. Look at that motion. That might be on the ground or on the water. As they're thinking it's over the river. Oh yeah, look at that little needle. It is almost on the ground. We're about to have another tornado here, folks. This is just south of Lincoln and Bismarck. It's not fully condensed, but there could be ground circ.
Well, it was. That was real close.
Wow. I cannot believe this storm right now. It's just got so many areas of
It might be. Look, this is converging that way.
like fast rotation. All right, let's come back over to here. I got to do a quick refresh. There we go. Let me check radar here. Yeah, it's still generally over. Could be this little area there near Fort Rice. It's kind of hard to tell. Radar's not really picking up that surface circulation too well. Let's see where this storm is going at the moment. Hey, there's a sound. Severe thunderstorm warning in Iowa. Oh, just got a new tornado warning as well. They did push this off to the north a little bit further to the east, not for Lincoln or Bismarck.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Just south of Lincoln, though, here in North Dakota. Yeah, we still have a confirmed tornado warning. So they did upgrade it back up to observe. So that must have been that water spout that they just observed. Yeah, that's the latest on radar. Again, if you live near Lincoln, Minokan, and McKenzie, I'd be keeping an eye on this. This might go just to the east of Bismarck. Might just go to the east of Bismarck. We'll see. I would still be keeping a close eye on it there in Bismarck. And looks like we're getting a slideshow here as our storm chasers go into a little bit worse service, but it should get a little bit better soon, as we are closing some major population centers, or at least some bigger population centers. Storm's still moving at 20 to 30 miles per hour. Actually, they're moving at 20 miles per hour now. So they slowed down a little bit. Yeah, I'm guessing somebody reported that because we didn't have a view of the ground underneath that circulation that we saw there. So I'm guessing another weather spotter had a different vantage point and was able to confirm that on the ground. So we did just see a new so that was the 4th tornado we have seen this stream. like actually live, but we've probably had anywhere from like 6 to 8 tornadoes already today.
It's not a boulder, it's a rock. Bonus points, chat, if you got my reference. Oh no, that was down. I see debris from it or water or something.
It's definitely a water stock.
Yeah.
That was right over the middle of the river.
Yeah, you can see it. You can see it the whole way down to the ground.
Yeah, not really quite seeing anything in there. Let me skip this song. It's a very unserious song. All right, latest scan. I think that's that tornado that we saw right in here. That little area of circulation. As you can see, these circulations aren't super apparent, but again, it's just one of those days where everything's kind of spinning in the lower levels. Also got to keep an eye on these storms that are developing out here too. And then further down to the south, we could also have some other rotations develop, but so far so good. Like back over here though, into parts of Iowa, we do have a severe thunderstorm warning with some penny-sized hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds heading towards Hinton and Merrill. We've got quite the line of thunderstorms, pretty much all the way from Sioux Center, all the way down through Lincoln. Lincoln will be getting into that line of thunderstorms soon. Over here near Milford, 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds are also present with this storm too. And we have even another little severe thunderstorm warning over here near St. Francis with 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. It's going to be heading close to Bird City. All right, we just got an update on this storm. It is still observed. Saying confirmed tornado was located 13 miles north of Cannonball, 18 miles southeast of Bismark, moving north at 20 miles per hour. Population inside of this tornado warning is 475. Oh, that looks suspicious there. I might be trying again.
Dang, he's a good chaser. That is so foggy. Ooh, look at that.
Yeah, we got two little very suspicious looking areas. This is how our tornadoes have started off like this. They'll have really strong rotation aloft and then they reach down to the ground. You are amazed? Yeah. Yeah, it's been a very active tornado day today. Our most active tornado day we've had in like a month, 2 months. It's crazy. And man, I mean, Bryce and Tornado Pages have almost caught every single tornado that's happened today. It looks like they are repositioning here because the tornado's not down yet and they don't want it to get away from them. Oh, look at that. That might be on the ground. Look at that. There's another tube back in there. Wow, there's just tubes everywhere. And this is heading pretty close to Lincoln and Minokan. Lincoln and Minokan don't need to be in their safe spots yet, but you guys need to be watching out. Little tornadoes like this are going to be possible.
Look at that debris.
Oh, we got debris. Oh yeah, debris flying. Look at that. We just saw debris there on the left side. That is on the ground right there. It's about to cross over the road pretty much right in front of them. Yep, that is certainly on the ground. And they're like getting like right in the path of this thing. Yeah, it's just off the left side of the road. It's gonna come very close to them. Because we actually saw visible debris, which means that it was already close. Keep your eyes on those trees. they start blowing hard or start moving pretty crazy, then it's nearby.
Pulling back pretty-
Ow, ow, ow.
Oh, debris. Holy moly. Yeah, it was choppy there because the stream was catching up from their lack of service, but there was debris like right over them, so they might have driven through the tornado. It was weak though, as their car was not impacted.
Briefly, I saw whatever that was go in the air.
Yeah, I am thinking.
Not really sure what that was.
Could have been brief and weak circulation. So yeah, this is still tornado.
Is that the sheriff?
Yeah. This is the county line though.
Oh, he took a shortcut, I think.
Trying to get another view on it. Let's come back over to our radar. We haven't looked at it in a second. Yeah, this is what we're looking at right there. Tornadic circulation is moving very close to McLean bottoms, and there's another circulation back over here as well. So we continue to have actually almost four circulations. One there, and one there. Oh yeah, look at that little tight couplet right there. That's got to be that tornado that Paigey and Bryce just saw. And there's another one over here near McLean Bottoms Wildlife Center as well. So potentially two decently strong circulations. Actually, I think this is the main one. I think that's the one that they just drove through, because this one's actually over a road. So they must be like right here on this road or close to that. So I think that's the main one. This one is not near a road. This one's near the river. Yeah, this is let's see where this is tracking off towards. Man, I mean, it did tighten up down there. That could also be it. It's kind of hard to tell. Could be just two areas of circulation. Yeah, there, one there. Still moving generally to the north now. Not as much north and west, but still want Lincoln and Minokan to be on alert. Also some broad circulation starting to develop out over here as well. Gonna keep an eye on those. What did I do today? Man, I actually had a pretty busy morning. I made the video, and then I had to make Chazzy his month of food. So that took like 3 hours. And then I made myself some food because I made food yesterday and I completely failed in making it tasty. So I had to make another thing today. I don't fail often, but to be fair, I was using a recipe, which I never do. I should just try to do it myself and just trusted my taste. Little interesting area of rotation over here near Kimball Bottoms Wildlife Management Area too. Keeping a close eye on that. It's not a very strong area of rotation, but again, none of these really have been, and we've already had some pretty, pretty strong NATOs already. Let's come back over to Paigey and Bryce.
Thanks to that.
Oh yeah, look at that.
See it?
Oh yeah,
Park
There's-
right here for a second.
there's another area lowering.
No. Wouldn't be
Oh, that's coming down. That could be that same tornado that was down earlier. It could still be on the ground. Thank you, Libby.
cyclical.
Have you ever been to Storm Chaser? Yeah, I that's how I started my weather career, honestly. Just chasing locally. Do we still have Chazzy Cam? Nah, it's not set up right now. Yeah, I made Chaz. It's chicken, green beans, spinach, and potatoes. Make him a whole month's worth. I throw it in the freezer and then defrost when he needs to eat.
That is warm air.
Man, that is moving like a top, man. Yeah.
I wonder why we're
That's a tornadic environment here. It's really quite impressive. Check DMs. Thanks for streaming. Yeah, no problem.
That is going straight in.
Oh, you think all those are circulations?
Yeah, look at this ring.
Okay. Interesting. Is that storm relative help, I'm assuming? seems like that little area didn't succeed, but let me bring up a radar omega really quick. Apparently, there's a, I mean, they're not very strong circulations that are popping up, so that's why they're not really popping up on the non-storm relative. But we want to show you guys something here. High res storm relative velocity. No, that's high res. There we go. Man, it's not really popping up for me. Definitely got an area of some decent rotation. Yeah, we do have a couple of areas of rotation along the leading edge of this little piece of rain here, which is probably, yeah. And look at this right here, just north of the Missouri River. Decently strong area of rotation there. That could be another tornado trying to develop. We got another one back here and then another circulation. So currently we have 3 in progress, and there could be a couple located along this area. That's just kind of hard to see. Hey, thank you, Shar Murrow, for gifting 5 memberships. Thank you so much. If you guys get a gifted membership from Shar, make sure you are thanking her in the chat. Now nuking the overlay. Get things fixed later tonight. But it's working. Okay. Yeah. Sounds good. Yeah. Thank you. Huge shout out to Hunter again. Let me do this again. No, that's not the way. I forgot the hotkey. Hold on. Keyboard shortcuts. Jump to latest alert. Alt Shift L. Alt Shift L. There we go. So this is our latest severe thunderstorm warning near David City and Schuler. It is for 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. This is in Nebraska. And thank you, Livy, for gifting a membership. Thank you so much. Yeah, latest scan still definitely indicating an area of tighter circulation. Just came in here, just to the west of 1804. Let's come back over to here. Check back in with our storm chaser on the ground. What county is that? That's a good question. Burley, Morton, and Emmons County, I think. Are those counties? Yeah. East Central, Morton, Northwestern, Emmons County. Yeah, Paigey seems to think it's recycling again, and so it doesn't seem like we still have a tornado on the ground at this moment, but we could get a new one. So again, please do not let your guard down there in Lincoln, North Dakota, also Minokin and McKenzie as well. Yeah, Wichita could use a little rain. A lot of folks actually need some rain. The drought conditions are actually starting to spread again. Oops. This is the drought monitor. You can see a lot of the Ohio Valley working its way into the southeast. Also, the northeast has some drought. Crap ton of drought in the western United States. The only places that are really not in drought is actually the areas that are getting rain right now, unfortunately.
10 memberships gifted.
It's been a very dry in southern Alabama. Yeah, it's been dry in northern Alabama too. That's where I live. Oh, wow. Look at this. An area here, kind of like what we saw earlier when we had those 2 tornadoes on the ground at the same time. Kind of another similar look. Both of those areas of circulation could be trying to produce a tornado. So, yeah, latest scan just came in. Like it's just one circulation now. A little bit broad, but still dangerous circulation. Also another little circulation down over here, redeveloping. Just never mind. It's kind of in, yeah, I think that's just radar contamination there. Also watching this area over here, we do have a couple of storms out over here, and it looks like some rotation is trying to develop south of Driscoll now, near Long Lake National Wildlife Refuge. But yeah, looks like these storms are starting to get a little bit more organized, and they're going to start to tap into not this exact same, but a pretty similar shear environment that these storms are in. First in a lot of years, yeah. Yeah, the drought's been bad up there. You see, Long Lake National Park? I can't find it. Let me just look for it manually. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, that's a tornado on the ground. This is an unwarned tornado in progress here south of Long Lake National Wildlife Refuge. Oh my gosh. Quite the large debris signature on this too. That's a confirmed tornado. South of Long Lake National Park. This is not warned. Let me just refresh just to make sure. Yeah, this is not warned. That is not good. If you live near Long Lake or Long Lake National Wildlife Refuge, you need to be in your safe spots. This is a tornado in progress. See that debris signature very clearly. You can see we have that rotation couplet there as well. And you can also see we have reflectivity over on top of that as well. So again, if you guys live in this area, please be in your safe spots. It looks like these storms are about to become more tornadically active. And I think we're officially in a tornado outbreak here, folks. Hopefully they warned that shortly.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
New tornado warning has been issued out over here near Minokin. That's going to be radar indicated, expires in 31 minutes. This is still an observed tornado. You see, we definitely still have a debris or a velocity couplet there, still moving up to the north. Now directly north towards Minokin. Looks like it's just east of Lincoln. So it looks like our storms continue to push north and not to the west, thankfully, sparing Lincoln and Bismark. Let me just check these storms over here, but from a different radar, though. There is some areas of rotation near Lincoln and Bismarck, but fortunately, we don't have a radar that's not pretty much right next to the storm right now. All right, new scan has just come in, and it looks like our debris signature here near Long Lake National Wildlife Refuge is still continuing. So this is still likely a tornado in progress. And it wouldn't surprise me if we saw another debris signature with this area of rotation, pretty similar to its, I guess you could call it its friend off to the west. Not our friend, but yeah, still a pretty decent velocity couplet with that as the latest scan too. What's going on with Paige's view? Are they just sitting there or are they frozen? Yeah, they're just sitting there. Let's listen in what they're thinking.
North Dakota. So it does look like it is trying to tighten back up here.
It looks like our tornado warning has been downgraded to a radar indicated. Still a tornadic environment over there, but we still have that tornado, unwarned tornado in progress here. And I'm surprised they don't have a tornado warning on this.
Cloud bases.
I mean, it's very obvious signature. Thankfully, this appears to be a pretty rural area, so although, albeit a National Weather Service mistake, not a deadly one yet, but they really should get a tornado warning on that pronto, because as you can see here near 34th Avenue, we might have a building here. If you're watching me and you happen to live off of 34th Avenue and 405 405th Avenue Street, or sorry, 405th Street. You live in that little house there. I would be in your safe spot, sir. If that's a mobile home, be evacuating immediately, seeking sturdier shelter. Latest scan. This might be a new tornado. Another unwarned tornado potentially there. Maybe not. Not seeing reflectivity over there. Yeah, and our latest velocity is over here, so never mind. That's just a clear air contamination. Also, new area of circulation developing here near Britain. Not sure how legit that one is. But yeah, latest scan on this, still a velocity coupling, still a faint debris signature with our storm right now. You can actually see that debris spreading out a little bit now, which might indicate that our tornado has lifted. See, that thing was on the ground for a decent amount of time. Wonder if the weather service is understaffed. Not sure. I mean, oh, looks like Paige is looking at something again.
Anything right now. See where the
I see
rotation
it.
was
Yeah,
right
you see
here.
where it's like kind of streaming in right there, but not like as strong as it was. Like there's no wind. Oh, that tree jumped.
Man, clouds are still moving really quickly. Man, look at that. Thank you for going live today. No problem. No problem. Hopefully we've been of some help.
There is a flash flood warning to our south.
The
Yeah,
membership milestones? No, Blondie. What did it say?
right where we were driving and all that.
Looks like they're getting in some heavier rain here as this little rain band goes over them right now. Again, they're south of Minokan. Looks like as far as I could tell right now, these areas of rotation are kind of fizzling along this leading edge. This might be an outflow boundary, but still think it's worth keeping a close eye on. Also, a little area of rotation just to the east of Lincoln. As far as I could tell on our radar, still got to keep an eye on that. Oh, yeah. And actually the rain on radar wrapping around that area. That could be a new kind of dangerous circulation developing there. Check back over to here. I'll check back in on the storm. Yeah, it looks like there is still something there, but I don't think that's a tornado on the ground as far as I can tell anymore. But the only reason I'm a little bit hesitant to stop using that wording is because of the fact that those tornadoes off over here, none of these have produced debris signatures. So I'm wondering if this tornado is just kind of over a field, not really picking up too much debris, and maybe is still on the ground. So I would still be in your safe spots over there near Driscoll if I were you guys. Also, another area of rotation developing over here near Long Lake. Gotta watch that area for potential tornadic activity as well. Man, what a day. It has been really active. Like I was thinking maybe a tornado outbreak, like a local tornado outbreak could be possible, but I mean, I feel like we're nearing probably close to 10 tornadoes. Sirens going off in Bismarck. As far as we don't have a tornado warning for Bismarck yet, but that might be like a county-wide siren, or maybe, yeah, no warning for Bismarck yet. I guess potentially this portion right here could be technically part of Bismarck. Is Pierce and near Apple Valley part of Bismarck? Like if you were like living near Apple Creek County Club, would that be considered the Bismarck area? Yeah, it's close. Okay, well, that might be why your guys are hearing sirens there, because technically parts of Bismarck are in this tornado warning on the eastern side. Hey, Jazzy Noodle. South of Bowdle? Yeah, a little bit of rotation there. Like some broader rotation here south of Battle. Yeah, a little area of rotation with those storms. And this is not going to be the only area that can produce tornadoes. This is the most likely area where these storms are, but if we come over here to our tornado outlook, you can see that tornadoes are technically possible all the way from Kansas up into Nebraska and also into South Dakota as well. And we do have some storms developing out over here near Gothenburg here in Nebraska. As of right now, not too much organized rotation with those storms yet, but we are keeping a close eye on them. Also, we got a decent amount of severe thunderstorm warnings just to the west of Lincoln near Schuler. And then also this one has been extended off to the north towards Merrill and Hinton here in Iowa. That's going to be for mainly 60-mile-per-hour winds on all these guys. Hey, Rachel, welcome. Tornado outbreak. Yeah, I think we are officially in tornado outbreak territory. This is our storm chaser that is in this tornado warning right now. Still trying to get some indication of what the storm is currently doing. Because again, the radar hasn't really been foolproof today in spotting every tornado that has happened out here. Oh, this could be another tornado here. Yeah, very slight debris signature, kind of co-located with some velocity and reflectivity. That might be a tornado there, like a potentially like one of those little brief ones that we saw earlier. That would also be unwarned. Yeah, I wouldn't, please don't put the name of my channel on other people's channels, please. That's a really fast way to get banned from their channels. The chasers are aware, I can assure you that. And that could be like a little weak tornado there. South of Sterling. I'd be in your safe spots there in Sterling, just in case it is. I'm not 100% certain. It's not like the best signal possible. Yeah, latest scan, it appears that is dissipated. So it might have been like a really brief tornado or just nothing. They are all rotating. Yeah, they are. Where are these storms going? They're heading off to the north. These ones over here are heading in towards Driscoll, Wing, potentially Goodrich later. These ones over here near Bismark and Lincoln are heading towards Minokan. And then eventually those could be heading up towards Regan and Wilton. Central Bismarck safe. Yeah, for now, yes. We haven't really seen any big evidence of any tornadic circulations near you guys. Most of the tornadic circulations are off and to your east. Okay, this storm is starting to get its act together. We're going to see a little bit more rotation on this guy. It looks like Pagey and Bryce are out of the rain again. Let's go check them out. They're in Minokan, North Dakota in the tornado warning. I'm going to get some water really quick.
Cross over the entire interstate.
Slamming the brakes on. Birds flying weird. I wonder if that's why. Brakes
Oh, wow. That looks interesting. Looks like they're in traffic. Not seeing any NATOs in there. They are near that new area that's circulating. So this new area that does drop a tornado, it should be less rain wrapped if they can get there. And I think we're kind of looking at it. Sheriff's got nothing in east of Bismarck's. So far, just a ton of rain. Gotcha. Thank you for the report. Yeah, I appreciate that help. Yeah, they are really close to this storm right here. Oh yeah, look at that on radar. That's about to drop a NATO. If you live near Minokan, South Dakota, please be in your safe spots. Could potentially have a tornado here shortly. Paige, you will be able to see it. That rotation is developing right next to them. Hey, thank you, Harley, for the 5. Thank you so much. That is super helpful. Sorry, I meant to say North Dakota.
Sorry, semi-view.
Oh, yeah. Wow. Yeah, there's a lot of motion in there. That is that storm. That is increasing that rotation. Keep your eye out for a funnel. Definitely a lot of movement in there as well. No tornado on the ground yet, but that storm is close. And this is just passing, this rotation is just passing to the west, I mean to the east of Minokan, North Dakota. Is this right here? Area of tight circulation. You can see those reds are touching the greens. And it's still happening there. About to cross over the County Highway 10. That's where Tornado Pagey and Bryce are at the moment. You're looking back over at Driscoll, not really seeing anything that sticks out to me with those storms anymore. Also some broader circulation north of Apple Valley. Yeah, as you can really tell, this is like a little tiny supercell right in there. So we're keeping a very close eye on. Not on the ground yet. Let me change my title back because that unwarned tornado has lifted. That, and then we'll come back over here to Pagey.
Sarah, good to see everybody.
All right, to Pagey and Bryce's coverage. Yeah, they're really good. I mean, they've caught like 5 tornadoes today, which is crazy. And maybe even drove through one already. I hate to say it, but they probably drive through 1 tornado a stream. They're usually on the outer circulation, but man, they get dangerously close. Yeah, it looks like that circulation is about to cross the highway. That might be it right in front of us here. It's either right in front of us or just behind us.
Yeah,
they are NATO magnets. They sure are. If not tornadoes, we get hail coverage. Yeah.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
New NATO warning has been issued. That's going to be for Minokan, McKenzie, and just north of these areas, north of 94. For this area of circulation that is still got some pretty decent rotation, about to cross over the highway. But please continue to be in your safe spot. Still a decently strong rotation, enough to cause a tornado. Other than that area, also got a little broad area of circulation still north of Apple Valley. That is the latest. Make sure you guys are in your safe spots. We are monitoring Pagey. They are trying to reroute right now and just try to get ahead of this storm, so if it does try to develop, they can get us a view.
All right, guys, new tornado warning.
Oh, it is observed.
That's what it says.
This is a tornado on the ground.
We can turn around up here somewhere. I don't know where the next exit is.
Just gonna type in Bismark.
I think it's like a mile
Yeah,
or two.
it's 4.2 miles to the right. It'll be 83 south. It'll be
This is apparently on the ground here near Minokan. Let me read the details on this. Confirmed tornado was located over Minokan, 12 miles. This is confirmed by weather spotters. So people have eyes on this tornado right now. So again, if you live near Minokan, please continue to be in your safe spots. And then north of Minokan, this is coming your way. So please be in your safe spots. Again, this is a confirmed tornado. Oh, wow. Let's see. We don't have the latest velocity scan, but if there is a tornado in there, it's probably like right here in that area. I mean, they're literally right next to this thing.
I think we should flip it around and come back, or do you think we should go north on 14 and then go west?
I mean, it's already gonna be past the interstate, I think.
Hard to pick it out when it's that close to radar. That is true.
14. We in between both of them. What do you think?
The sirens were going off. Yeah, thankfully, I think the worst of it is past Bismark.
One looks best then, I guess.
Still some heavy rain, but all the areas that can rotate are past you guys. Oh, yeah. Wow.
4 miles, exit 180.
This latest radar scan could not be more obvious. Look at that. Literally about to cross the highway right now, right behind Tornado Pagey and Bryce. Some pretty strong rotation there. And yeah, that little area right there, that's a debris signature. So it's definitely on the ground. Let's see if they turn around. Potentially a new circulation developing north and west of Driscoll as well in South Dakota. It's kind of weak, but the last one that produced a tornado over there near Driscoll was also pretty weak circulation as well.
Ooh, it got warm. It really did. It's 70 degrees. No, that doesn't sound warm.
Yeah, they're facing the wrong way to see it right now. Let me check to see if there's any other chasers nearby. That we can use. No, there's not. Yeah, if anybody else like if any mods know of any chasers we can use that are nearby, just let me know in the reporter group. You're another Bismarck, no sirens yet. Yeah, there were sirens in the eastern portion of Bismarck, but and there still kind of is. But that storm has moved off to the north, really. Oh yeah, look at this. Elita scans still have a tight couplet. The rotation is now passed over the highway. Tornado is still in progress, most likely moving up. What road is this? Towards 84th Avenue Northeast. So very close to that road there. And down the line, these storms are going to be moving towards Wilton and Reagan and Wing. Some more storms forming back over here. Got to keep an eye on these guys. Little area of rotation down here near Eureka in South Dakota. Let me see what the environment is looking like right now. Because this shouldn't be the only area where we see the potential for tornadic activity. Wow, look at that tight little low pressure system there. That is what's causing all of our issues. Surface-based instability. Yeah, we got plenty of cape into the eastern side of North Dakota, also moving into South Dakota as well. And thank you, Uncle Don, for becoming a WIMD member. Lower level shear is actually strongest in South Dakota. So those little storms just west of Aberdeen. Let me bring this up too. Little storms west of Aberdeen, you can see them below me. Might have to watch out for a sneaky tornado potential. Lots of lower level shear, potentially up into 30 knots there, which is plenty. to support tornadic activity. Winds are also backed out over here too, so definitely could see
A new
some tornado potential.
warning has been issued.
New tornado warning. This one is radar indicated. That is going to be for, oh wow, yeah, this area of circulation right here that just developed on the latest scan. They are now just to the north and west of Apple Valley. Moving off to the north and east, we now have two circulations, one just there near my head and another one off to the west of that. And that could be pretty close to producing its own tornado. So please be in your safe spots. And that's going to be for 106th Ave and 123rd Ave. How many people are in this warning? Just wondering. There's 1.1 thousand people in this warning. That's probably most of out of northeastern Bismarck. Let's check back in with Pagey. Oops, didn't mean to refresh them. They appear to be traveling north now. Thank you, Hunter. Hunter, if you want, you can do Tuple. And we can add you to the disc or to the weather, or you can, like, I don't know, maybe go live in my Discord and with the mods in the mod chat. Maybe we can mod you, and then they can like tell you what to do.
There's a road up here we goes west. Get back to this one is like 30 minutes.
Oh wow, this area of circulation is looking a lot more threatening here. Could be pretty close to a tornado north of 94. They need to throw a warning on this storm. I've already seen these storms in this area of our storm produce a tornado, and we can definitely see this one try. So, and also another area of rotation, a little bit broader, just to the north and west of Steel. Let's on a group. All right. Okay. Let me open Tuple, and I'll send you a link. Well, wait, maybe I can like. What if I just call on here? I'm calling you on Tuple right now. There we go.
A new severe thunderstorm watch has been issued.
New severe thunderstorm watch has been issued for Nebraska.
It just doesn't know what it wants to do.
There, and then yeah, you can like do everything you need to yourself. Make yourself a mod on my Discord. You can do it on my screen. You will be able to mod yourself because you're technically me.
A new severe thunderstorm watch has been issued.
Might not be part of my Discord. Yeah, so they're looking back in the circulation. That looks suspicious back there. Discord Overlord. You know. That's what the mod's name are. And then you should be able to see the mod VC. On your Discord now. Just keep in mind that every time you click to control your screen, you're actually taking control of my mouse as well. So only do it when necessary. All right. Yeah, mods, join the mod Discord chat. Our VC. Oh, that looks interesting. What is that? On the left side of the screen, is that a funnel? Yeah, join the mod VC and just tell Hunter what to do. He's on Tuple, he can control my left screen. I don't know what that was. I can't tell if that was Scud or not. Yeah, here's our latest scan. Still have a pretty tight area of circulation here and another tight area of circulation here as well. And maybe some more rotation starting to develop up here on our northern portion of our storm. Look at that. And then back over here with this circulation, still a decent area of rotation, potentially a debris signature here, folks. It's not really associated with much reflectivity though. All right, here is our severe thunderstorm watch in Nebraska. That is going to be for Grand Island, Kearney,
A new severe thunderstorm watch
Hastings,
has been
North
issued.
Platte, Lexington, and McCook. You can see there's 300,000 people in the path. Have to multitask soon, so you sadly can't. Tornado Explorer, can you make Dan a mod in the Discord? Oops. Interesting thing is popping up on the stream here. It's kind of shrouded back in that rain. I saw it for a brief second. Hello.
Hello. I'm trying to figure out how to work all this.
Yeah, good luck. They just stay muted for most of the time and just pop in when you have something on my screen that I should look at.
All right, sounds good.
And if any of the mods join the VC, please mute yourself. Yeah, we're muting you, Dan, so that you can come into the VC and report. Hey, make sure you mute your mic. There you go. Yeah, so you can report like anything on the scanners, because I know you were having issues doing that. Yeah, very heavy rain here. Looks like the winds are picking up as well. Look at this. Oh my goodness. Very heavy rain. Oh, I have to? Okay. What's Dan, what's your Discord screen name? I think it's just Dan C, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. There we go. Wow. Yeah, very heavy rain near Sterling, North Dakota. That is over here with these storms right now, and still some decent rotation. It looks like they're broadening out a little bit. This one over here, just south and east of Baldwin, is getting a little bit tighter there. No debris signature there just yet. I'm gonna check back over with these guys. Man, look at this. Another stronger area of rotation developing there. That might be could be a tornado there. It's kind of hard to tell. Kind of a weak signal, but I'd be keeping an eye on that if you live near Tuttle. There we go. That's kind of cool. Discord can do that. Yeah. Yeah. If you guys have any suggestions that Hunter should do, actually, you can just unmute yourself and talk, I guess, or type in the mod chat and then just tell him, and he can bring it up on my second screen. If you guys like find any news, we're gonna make this a little bit more seamless in the future, but we're just testing it out. How many tornadoes have we had so far? Probably close to 10 by now. Yeah, both Discord and Tuple, please. Yeah. We had a PDS tornado warning. Yeah, we had one earlier. Yep. Yeah, latest scan looks like we're getting even stronger, broader circulation. Not really seeing too much tight circulation with this. Our other rotation that was near Minokan seems to have fizzled. Look how fast that storm just kind of rocketed off to the north and west there. Seems to be kind of merging with our storms that are just north of Bismarck now. And again, we still have multiple areas of rotation here, and another one back over here as well that might actually be a tornado. It's kind of hard to tell. There's not a whole lot of reflectivity over that debris signature. But it was too conditional today. No, I mean, there was definitely a chance. There's, you know, when you get this much vorticity in an area, you can get a strong tornado. I mean, the shear wasn't that strong, but the vorticity was pretty much like maxed out. Storm near Eureka. Oh yeah, down here. Yeah, we do have to watch these storms. Oh yeah. That's a good spot. Yeah, velocities are a little bit behind those. That might be a little bit of side lobe, but it's definitely appears to be some rotationing starting to get its act together. We could definitely have a couple of tornadoes with these storms forming over here as well. That's where our strongest shear right now is in like the eastern portion. Our strongest lower level shear is in this area right now. Let me see what our storm relative helicity is looking like. Yeah, also our strongest storm relative helicity is also in this area too, about 100. Not super strong, but vorticity though. Yeah, our strongest vorticity is actually near these storms as well. So this could be our next little area where we could get a couple of tornadoes. Let's go check back in with Paigey. It seems like there might be about to pop out of the rain, it seems. Hey, thank you, Harley, for becoming an EF1 member. Welcome. Watching from Minute. Okay. Well, you're in the right place. It looks like their service is struggling. Lower level clouds stretching out. Yeah, it does. They certainly do. All right, let's come back over here. Yeah, I'm not seeing any more debris signatures over here, but we do still definitely have some areas of rotation to monitor back over here south of Wing. Oh, wow, look at this. Actually, some pretty strong rotation developing on our storm here. Pretty strong winds right in that area and strong winds going in this direction as well. This could be trying to ramp up as a significant tornado again. Gonna keep a close eye on that. Yeah, look at that latest scan. Wow. Still a little bit on the broad side, but if that tightens up and can organize, that could be dangerous. Then we also still have a decent little area of rotation here too, but I think that's just some noise there. I think Paigey, Tornado, and Bryce should be pretty close. They're near Wing. Wing, North Dakota. Where is Wing? Chicken Wing. Is that north of Sterling? Oh yeah, they're north of Sterling and Wing, North Dakota. So they're away from that stronger rotation right now. Let me see. Let's listen in. I think they're talking about what their plans are. Throat's feeling great. Yeah, large couplet. Yeah, we're keeping an eye on that, King Bob. Hey, thank you, RE and Mike, for subscribing. Thank you. Most of these tornadoes were very brief. Yeah, very brief tornadoes, but they at some points have been pretty strong. Like this one's trying to ramp up to be a significant tornado there. If it can tighten that up, this could be the strongest tornado of the day. That's definitely one of the stronger velocity couplets we have seen. Yes, tornado warning over here is still observed, but I don't think this one's on the ground anymore. In fact, the storm over here that's rotating is actually the storm that was observed earlier near Minokan. It just did a really fast little trek off to the north and west, as you see there, and it's now That supercell is now kind of embedded in our line. Strong velocity I'm looking at. Can you ask Aaron if I can use his feed? I don't think I have an agreement with him. Let me see if he's part of Severe Studios. I can't contact him because on Twitter you have to be like verified to contact him, and I don't pay for Twitter. But I'd love to be able to like, use his feeds.
A new tornado warning
Oh,
has
wow.
been issued.
This tornado warning here has been observed. This is a tornado in progress right here. No debris signature. Let me see. Weather spotters have confirmed this tornado. This is right next to Pagey, south of Wing, Nebraska.
My service is really, really in and out. Right? Yeah, me too, but
I mean, sorry, not Nebraska, North Dakota. Sorry.
yeah, that's what I was just thinking about this one.
Yeah, this one had a fucking leak out of the right morning.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, very strong tornado here, folks. Very strong tornado, most likely in progress now. There is a debris signature, and we're getting reports that this is a large wedge tornado. I don't think I have any chasers I can use over there. Let me check. Yeah, I can't use Jordan's feed. Let me check Live Storms Media. Looks like Tornado, Pagey, and Bryce are trying to look at something over here.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
The whole thing is down.
No, I don't think so either.
Aaron Rigsby's in Bismark.
But literally nothing has had.
Is that the guy?
You know?
No, that's Aaron J-Jack, right? Yeah, J-Jack's the one that's close. Is Aaron Rigsby live? Yeah, that's gonna be a strong
Okay,
tornado
so
there,
you're
folks.
sitting just west of Wing.
Yeah, still very strong rotation here. Still moving off to the north towards 201st Avenue and 119th Street. All need to be in their safe spots. Again, this could be a large tornado on the ground.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
New tornado warning has been issued. This is now a confirmed tornado. We now have 2 tornadoes on the ground in North Dakota. This one's heading towards Regan. If you live in Regan, North Dakota, you guys need to be in your safe spots. Again, this could be on the stronger side of tornadoes. This is an observed tornado on the ground, located 11 miles south of Regan, 14 miles northeast of Bismark. This is bad. Pagey not near the tornado. She's near one of them. She's near this one, near Wing, North Dakota. They're looking at it right now, but it's a little bit rain wrapped. There might be 2 tornadoes on that storm, actually. There's 2 velocity couplets on that one north of Bismarck now.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Also, we have a tornado warning
Super fast. No, we can't. It just got tornado.
in South Dakota, near Eureka. Got a stronger area of rotation. Kind of looks pretty side loby. Our mesocyclone is likely back here. You can see our rotation is over in the inflow, so that might be side lobe contamination. But it's a pretty scary signal. So if you live over there near Artis, Greenway, and Madra, and you guys need to be in your safe spots. But yeah, here's the radar view. We also have another circulation trying to develop over here as well. Yeah, with this, you see we have one circulation and another one over here. So we now have two circulations right next to each other here, northeast of Bismarck, heading up towards Regan, North Dakota. Oh, wow. Yeah, new area of stronger rotation. Now, oh, that's a tornado on the ground near Arena. Potentially a strong tornado here south of Arena, moving up to the north. If you live in Arena, you guys need to be in your safe spots. Wow. Yeah, it's getting pretty active again. Let's come back over here to Pagey. They might be able to see that. That needs to get warned.
That way. And then other one just directly in front of us.
How many tornado warnings in the U.S. currently? 5. 4 in North Dakota and 1 in South Dakota.
We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tornado warnings right now. I think that one near Minokan is going to expire, but all these
The right looks like something. It does, yeah. Not seeing anything back there, but we're keeping a close eye on that area. Let's come back into our latest scans. Yeah, still 2 areas of rotation here. One off to the northwest, another one over here. It's not as strong as rotation. This one over here, though, is still pretty strong near Arena. Arena still needs to be in their safe spots. Still potentially a tornado on the ground heading towards Arena. Trying to get an eye on that.
I saw a funnel right there.
Yeah, there's something interesting back in there.
I can't see.
I can't either.
The one near Arena is on the ground. I didn't hear you. I think your mic is muted, Dan.
Can't tell.
Oh, wait. I know why it's muted. All right. Say it again. Tell me everything you know. Do a mic check.
Nonsense, I say.
You see?
Yeah, I heard you there.
I said do it again.
Yeah, I should be able to hear you now, Dan. Yeah, so we're getting confirmation from scanners that a tornado is on the ground here in Arena. Debris signature, very obviously, this is a tornado on the ground in Arena currently. So again, if you live in Arena, North Dakota, you need to be in your safe spots. Again, this is a tornado on the ground. Is that it on Paige's stream?
I just don't know. I think that's where it would be.
Yes, that is definitely.
Right there.
I think that's it. On the left side? Suspicious. And if you live in Arena, please continue to be in your safe spots. This is very close to you. And no, she's not on this. She's not on that storm, but she's looking back at it.
Okay.
They're near Wing, North Dakota. Arena is close to here.
And
They should be able to see it in the distance.
oh. I couldn't tell because
keeping a very close eye on that. Yeah, right in
The
here.
arena's a ghost town. I don't think there's anybody there.
I hope you're right.
These are so frustrating. I'm glad they're not doing any damage, but I mean, come on, plant in the field.
Yeah. I mean, they're definitely not looking at that tornado because it's on the ground, so they're not looking at it. But yeah, over there in arena, please continue to be in your safe spots. Back over here, looks like we have a new area of rotation developing again with this storm. Now just to the south and east of Wilton, moving up towards Reagan. And Reagan needs to be in their safe spots. Same over there near Wing and Arena. Let's come back over here and check over here near Eureka, where we still have a couple areas of circulation. This one's probably our main area. If I had to guess, I don't know. They're both kind of associated with reflectivity. Unfortunately, we're pretty far away from this storm right now. And thank you, Christy, for the $50. Thank you so much on Cash App. Thank you. That is a huge help out to the channel. Yeah, still waiting on that latest velocity scan. Let's come back over here to Page. Still trying to find another chaser, guys. I don't have. Is Paige closest to it? She is pretty darn close. I don't see it on our stream. So might be that thing that's right in the middle of the screen there. That looks interesting.
Do I have to go north, I think, or west?
North on 14, probably, and then shoot west.
Is they were traveling north and they're looking off the right side of the road, which would be over there
Right here.
Yeah, is that?
towards Arena.
Yeah. Do you want to go over there, or can you see anything?
Wow, this one.
I know. They're all just ripping. Wind is just ripping right now.
Yeah, I think Scott Peak is pretty close to one of these.
A
Oh yeah,
new
look at there.
tornado warning
Back
has
over
been issued.
behind. That might be it. Like way back in the distance there. On the right side. Sorry, because their radar is not working, I'm having issues trying to geolocate where they are. But I know they're near Wing, and I know they're looking off in this direction. Latest scan on our radar, still some pretty strong rotation near Arena. Oh. They're looking at something. Not sure what it is.
Had that good velocity signature.
Well, that looks interesting. I wonder if that's the Arena storm. I don't know. I'm doing my best with what we got. That's all I can say. All right, let's come back over to here. So we still have a decent velocity signature back over here. Still heading off to the north towards Regan still. And we also, we got another new tornado warning. And that is for this one still. Still a confirmed tornado. Let me just refresh just to make sure. Oh yeah, that's for this. The new tornado warning was for this storm, is specifically there near Arena, heading off to the north and west towards Florence Lake National Wildlife Refuge in Art Brazda Wildlife Management Area. All need to be in their safe spots. Some of these circulations are deviating. Yeah, they are. Wing has 130 people in it. It's populated. Yeah. Yeah, I think that tornado warning near Wing, yeah, has 198 people inside of it. Yeah, Scott Peak is approaching, I think, the arena storm from the west. He's getting pretty close to it. I'm not seeing it on the ground. But if he sees a tornado, we'll bring Scott Peak over. And we'll watch him. But he's $50 an hour, so I don't want to like watch his stream endlessly. And oh wow, look at that. Okay, now that is suspicious. Very strong rotation.
Ooh, that might do it.
Or Wing. Okay, thank you. Let me check.
We go for rotation on the.
Oh, I hate to move it.
Oh yeah. Okay, I see. This is what prompted the observed tornado in near Wing.
Going out now.
Oh, look at that. Is that on the ground?
New information.
That's on the ground.
This tornado warning has been upgraded.
That's really trying to be nice.
That's tornado. I think.
Over that way.
Is it not? That looked like a brief tornado. We just got an upgrade on this. Firm tornado was located near Wing, 37 miles northeast of Bismark. It is this area of circulation. I think that's the one we're looking at right now. I'm not sure. I'm still uncertain which storm this is, to be honest. This one could be the one to the west of Wing or to the east of Wing. Oh yeah, tornado on the ground. Right? That looks like one of the tornado. Oh, well, maybe not.
Once we cross this hill.
It's spinning.
Ooh, there's all kinds of precip up there.
No, it's not on the ground.
Oh my gosh.
Is it? It's definitely spinning like a top.
So hard. It is not down.
Okay, it's not down, they
Can't see it
say.
yet, but it is trying really hard.
That was definitely a funnel there.
Right there.
And there's so many little areas of this storm that is spinning right now.
There. It went back up. Did it? Oh, it's trying so hard. My goodness.
Yeah, it almost touched down there. It could have had ground circulation. We just couldn't see it, but
Sure got 14.
yeah, they're traveling to the west from Wing, it seems. Oh, wow. Look at that.
Try it again.
Just gonna flip around.
Okay.
Man, yeah, there's a lot of little spinning areas here. Again, they're either looking at this storm. It has to be this storm or this storm here near Wing. Those are the storms that they're looking at. Latest update on our storm back over here south of still an area of some broader circulation right now, moving up to the north towards 36 and then back down. Looks like they have extended this tornado warning off to the north towards Zealand and Venturia. Again, kind of a weird signal on this storm. I can't see any debris signature on it right now, but if you live near Zealand and Venturia, please continue to be in your safe spots. Whole area is suspect. It really is. To the right edge. Okay, thank you, Samuel. We're getting heavy rain in El Dorado. Yeah, there is a couple of storms back down over here. We've got really all the way from like Colby through McCook. You can actually see there's a boundary moving through, probably bringing some colder air. Near Gothenburg, though, and Cozad, Nebraska, we have a severe thunderstorm warning with 1 inch hail and 60 mile-per-hour winds. This is our main area of activity, though, right now. It's so eerie. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of I mean, there's a decent amount of storms out there for sure in South Dakota. I would be keeping your eyes on, especially if you live over there near like Eureka. Sure what Page is doing. Let me come back over here and look at a little bit better. Okay, looks like they are repositioning. Oh yeah, look at this little circulation. That was the thing that might have produced a brief tornado there just to the north and west of Wing, North Dakota. We've got another circulation developing over here near Still too. Hopefully it's rural. Yeah, according to Dan, it might be like a ghost town over there. Hold on, near Arena. Oh, is that a funnel?
This one too. Positioning. We have both. We have visual on both right now.
Yeah, it might be a funnel.
We are.
That was trying real hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, they say they have visual on both the Wing storm and the Arena storm. Wow, look at that. That looks very interesting there. That could be another funnel. Looks like we have multiple funnels here.
Look at that.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
That was planned. Backside of that storm.
Oh, I know.
New tornado warning has been issued. That's going to be radar indicated, so they have dropped that observed warning on this storm. But if you live in Wilton, need to be in your safe spots.
Wow, look at
How
that.
close is it to Wing and Arena? They're now north of Wing and Arena. Oh my gosh, that's almost on the ground, folks. Look at that.
Sorry about the hills.
So glad that
Another funnel.
That one has a funnel too.
yeah.
Oh, it went back up. But oh no, it's back down.
And there's just so many parts of this storm that has funnels trying to happen, tornadoes trying to happen. This is,
Close enough to be completed? Wow, look at that. Look how skinny that is.
oh wow, that's on the ground.
Can't get ground confirmation though. Watch this guy. Just pull it off. Oh yeah, that's gotta be down.
Oh yeah, look at that. Ah,
There it is.
We'll go over to
whoa.
East West Road.
Okay.
A tornado on the ground there. This is near Wing. I guess the one near Wing, north and west of Wing. A skinny tornado is down.
There it is. We are in Wing. Well, I guess north of Wing. On. I'm gonna report that real quick. Sorry. If I'm wiggling.
Bunch of trees.
I can't look at my phone and. Yeah. Okay. All right. Oh.
Oh yeah,
I
it's
think
still
it went
down.
up. I think it did. Oh. It's still funnel though.
No, I think it's still on the ground.
I gotta go out the back window to see it.
We're about to turn west here.
Oh, thank goodness.
Just a minute.
Yeah, it's like they're about to start turning towards that storm, but there you go. Yet another tornado to add to the list, man. There's been so many tornadoes today. Hopefully, I haven't had too many impacts today. So we have a new circulation trying to get a little bit stronger there. South and west is still. Look at that, still on the ground.
Right there. Nope. That has got to be down. I can see the ground, so. And it's like fully condensed. Yeah.
Like a compact 15 hatched, kind of, yeah.
Wow.
You could make that argument. We definitely had a tornado outbreak up here.
But maybe it'll recycle.
Like if we knew this was happening, hindsight 2020, probably would have been like a hatched risk for sure. 10 or 15%.
Nah.
I mean, there's probably been over 10 tornadoes by this point.
Readjust. I don't see it anymore.
Yeah, it looks like it might have lifted. Oh wait, nope, there it is. Still on the ground. Again, this is heading northwest towards the Russ Stewart Wildlife Management Area, Cottonwood Stall Wildlife Management Area as well.
Oh, I know.
This thing's been on the ground. This has been like one of our longest lasting tornadoes that we've had in a while.
Freaking crap.
5 miles northwest.
Still on the ground.
I was gonna report it.
Okay.
Maybe I'll try the report.
Harvey? Let me check Harvey.
Is that not good?
No, it's okay.
Not really. That's more of side lobe contamination near Harvey. Tornado still in progress here. Again, if you're just now tuning in, this is in North Dakota, just to the north and west of Wing, North Dakota. Got a skinny tornado still in progress. It's been on the ground here for at least 3 minutes. Oh, did it just lift? Nope, it's still there. It is still on the ground.
Checking these ones.
That is the skinniest tornado I think I have
That was the old
ever seen.
new right there that's
Yes,
rotating.
yes, yes. I do.
Oh wow, look at that to the right.
I did M-ping it, so hopefully they're getting those.
Well, it's in observed board
Okay, good.
for both circulations. Yep, that's tornado on the ground right there.
Oh.
That's gonna be a
Whoa, a new tornado.
big last.
That is on the ground. Multi-vortex tornado in progress. Oh my gosh, that's a big one.
That is crazy.
Multi-vortex, pretty large circulation underneath this storm. Wow. I think that entire thing right there is a tornado with multi-vortexes under it.
Look at that.
Wow. And if you live north of Wing, you guys need to be in your safe spots. This entire storm here could be a tornado.
Oh, look at that.
Just because this road ends.
This is like not screwed on properly.
What's not?
This. And it's okay now.
Okay, looks like they are repositioning. Wow. Again, this storm right here is a radar indicated tornado, but it is not. We have tornado on the ground presently and potentially a large tornado about to drop. I think that's on either this storm or this storm. Again, still uncertain which storm that Pagey tornado is on at the moment. But again, we have two areas here of some pretty strong rotation, especially this one over here north of Rath, Wanberg, WPA. And then again, that's moving off towards the north, towards McCluskey and Denholf. Just waiting to reconfirm that visual on our storm here from our storm chasers. Wedge tornado. I mean, it was hard to call it a wedge tornado with the broad circulation, the kind of broad circulation it has. Let me see if Scott Peak is close to this storm again. Oh yeah, it's still on the ground. Yeah. Where is it? Look at that. Large tornado in progress. This is the same storm, I think.
See it on the stream, Jordan?
This is Scott Peak. He's near Sperry Dam.
Hey, tornado in progress on my stream. It's coming right at me. I'm looking south right at it. It's going to my north. Take a look at the stream. Big.
Got a large tornado, very large tornado in progress here.
All right, talk to you in a bit.
Wow.
Okay, bye.
Okay.
I think this is I don't think Pagey. I think this is the one near that was north of Arena.
Guys,
I don't think Pagey has a visual on this. This is a whole nother tornado. This is Scott Peak. Wow, look at that. Yeah, that is a very large tornado. This needs a PDS warning on it immediately. This is heading towards 14, towards Docker WPA and Davis WPA. And if you're just now tuning in, we have a huge tornado in progress. It appears to be out in the middle of nowhere. Hopefully this not impacting any structures.
Tornado is same size, still a large cone tornado, violent motion.
Where is this? This is in South Dakota near the Florence Lake National Wildlife Refuge in North Dakota, heading up towards Denhoff and McCluskey. Very rural areas, yeah, hopefully. As this is one of our largest tornadoes of the day. Hopefully just impacting trees. That's what we're hoping. Fingers crossed. Yeah, Scott said it's coming right at him. So we might get a close-up view if it stays on the ground. Heck, if it goes over this lake, that'll be a water spout. Again, here, we'll come over to here really quick. That is this storm, I'm pretty sure, right here. And then we also have another developing circulation north and west of Still that I'm keeping an eye on as well. That's moving up towards Mercer. Wow. Yeah, that's still a large tornado in progress here. Jeez Louise. I really hope there is nobody near that.
It's coming right at me.
Yeah, you can see the motion on it. It is pretty intense still. Yeah, you can see the tornado's not really moving to the right or left too much. It is literally coming directly at this chaser. Looks like a wedge. Yeah, it's close to a wedge. It's definitely a large cone.
Are you stopping for gas rigs?
Jeez. Yeah, that's big. That is a huge tornado.
Stop for $10. You say yeah, you are? Yes, I am. I'm gonna just throw in $10 quick.
Oh, yep. We officially do have, you're right. We do have debris signature now on radar. That is, hopefully that doesn't mean it just hit somebody, but yeah, that's this tornado right there. Also, this could be about to produce a debris signature as well.
Answer your
near
question,
Still.
Risby, yes, long-lived tornado still on my stream and on the ground.
Yep. This has been
east of the highway, Scott.
Yes, but only by 3 miles. You go 2 miles to the east, you're going to start seeing the updraft almost immediately.
Yeah, no, I can see the back side of the updraft right now. I'm racing up 14 right now. But it's moving like northwest or north-northwest, so I should be good coming up 14.
A new tornado warning has
Absolutely
been issued.
correct. It's going to eventually parallel 14 if it keeps going the way it's going.
yeah, this is the one north of Wing.
Oh my gosh!
Oh, looks like he's having focus issues. Doesn't appear to be down anymore. Did it lift? It might have lifted. Yeah, we'll keep a close eye on his view, but yeah, that's this storm over here. They were talking about 14. There's 14 right there. There's our area of stronger rotation. As our storm continues to push off to the north, again, that was a pretty long-lived tornado there. Again, that's probably like the second or third tornado that this storm has produced. Oh, it looks like it might be about to drop yet again. Yep, there it is. Oh yeah, you can see the ground underneath it now too. Doesn't look like it's fully condensed at this point. EF2, could be. It's hard to tell. We won't know until they get a somebody out there to look at the damage that this thing has produced. Hopefully it hasn't produced any damage, but there is a CC drop on it, which means it is picking up debris. Persistent tornado, yeah, it really is. Thank you, Sassy, for the 2. Thank you so much. It looks like he's gonna potentially Scott Peak. Just a little warning, is also crazy. He will get way too close to this tornado, most likely. So just a little warning for you guys. That thing is still on the ground near him. No debris signature yet, but still a very tight rotation signature with this storm heading up towards 41. Again, this one's heading up towards Mercer, North Dakota, and this one over here near Denhoff, the one that we've been watching on Scott Peak's stream, is heading up towards Denhoff. Let's go check back over here near Pagey. Yeah, I think they're approaching the storm from the south right now. So that's what it looks like from the south. And they did extend this tornado warning off to the north towards Wishek. Still kind of hard to tell what this storm is doing, but there's our velocity signature. Still no debris signature on it, but still enough rotation, I think, for Wishek, now North Dakota, to be in their safe spots. Yeah, so we're about to get another view here from Scott. Man, does not appear to be on the ground anymore. Let's listen in. Turn him down a little bit. I'm not seeing it on the ground anymore. Where is this tornado? This tornado is, or was. It's not on the ground anymore. Oh no, there's still something kind of in there. This tornado is located south of Denhoff. There's your area of rotation right there. It's moving up to the north. It was a large, very large tornado, but I don't think it's on the ground anymore. Check here from Tornado Pagey's view. And thank you, Keen Eye, for the 10. Thank you so much. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I think they're approaching the same storm here, and I'm not seeing it down at the moment. Definitely see that there is still some pretty a strong area of rotation there. Oh, no, look at that. Hold on. From Scott Peak. It's coming back down. Oh, wow, he is right next to that thing. Oh, yeah, okay, well, if you don't like seeing chasers right next to tornadoes, look away, because again, Scott Peak will probably get very, very close to this.
Has been issued.
It's about to cross the road right now. Can't tell if it's picking up debris, if that's on the ground or not. It's very close to the ground. Oh, it is. Look at that. There's the dust. It's on the ground. Look at that. Whoa. Dude. It is on the ground. There's some debris flying in the air there. Hopefully that's not buildings or anything. Hopefully those are just... Oh, there. Look at that. Go over the... Whoa. That is crazy. That's definitely still on the ground. Just to the west of Goodrich, North Dakota. Yes, like I said, Scott likes to get real close. Oh, it's still on the ground. Look at it. Right there. Oh, it's fully condensed again. Almost fully condensed. Dude, it's crazy how many tornadoes we've had today. Yeah, I think he's gonna try to get close to it yet again. Let me see if Paige has got a, like, maybe a faraway view of this. Is that it? Oh. Oh yeah, there it is on Paige's stream too. Right there. It's definitely still a funnel. And this is just to the south and west of Goodrich.
That is
Heading up
down,
towards
that is down,
Denhoff.
but it's not condensed.
That's over a lake.
Oh, it's almost fully condensed again. Well, it was big. I have to change the title. It was a huge tornado. This was a wedge earlier, but now it's kind of a lot skinnier of a tornado. Yeah, it looks like we got a funnel still.
No, it's so close.
Here, let me change.
Oh, is it trying?
Yeah, it's trying.
Oh, it's coming down again.
Wow, look at that.
Almost fully condensed.
Are we gonna go
Scott Peak. Looks like he's coming in for another close approach. Let me mute Pagey. Scott Peak's gonna get like right next to it probably again. Yeah, he's positioning to get right next to this thing.
Yeah.
That's what it looks like from afar from Tornado Pagey. Dude is in the mud. And there's the tornado on the left side, I think. Yep, it's still trying to touch down. Sorry, I keep switching back and forth because Scott's going to be like right next to this thing. I don't want to miss it. Yep, there it is on the left side here. Wow, it is still appears to be on the ground.
Dang it.
Wow. Yeah, it's almost, I think it is making ground contact again.
There are gonna be some roads to get close to this thing.
Oh, it's coming right now. Look, there it is. See how close he gets to these things? It's crazy.
I mean, if you want to go off-road like I'm doing right now.
Yeah, that's fully condensed. Look at that. It's touched down again. Oh yeah, you can see it on the field on the right side. Look at that. Wow. Yeah, it's in a field, thankfully. It's not impacting anybody, but
Oh my gosh, guys, that was so cool. It got right next. Oh, it's going up the hill. Got right next to it again.
it's fully condensed, still on the ground here. It's on someone's private property. I have no idea, guys. I mean, if he got onto the road, I would assume not.
All right, guys, we have a bigger, larger tornado beginning to form now to the
Uh-oh.
north. It's gonna be north of that tornado. New, rapidly rotating wall cloud.
And potential for another larger tornado, Scott seems to think, but there you go. That was crazy. Yeah, latest scan. This is the storm. It's coming very close to Den Hof, North Dakota. Please be in your safe spots. And there's that debris signature. You can still see the tornado here on Tornado Pagey stream. It is still down. Oh, they're close to it now too. Look at this. See that ground circulation underneath it. Still in progress. Wow, look at that little skinny thing. Literally the skinniest tornado.
Look at it.
Still doesn't appear to be near any population. It's still over a field, thankfully.
Look at it.
Is this an outbreak? Oh, absolutely. Yeah, we're definitely in outbreak territory. We're well over 10 tornadoes. Oh, wow. Look at that.
Tiny little thing. It is
That
still
is,
on the ground,
how is
though.
that still on the ground?
Actually, zoom in on it. I'm like pulling wires.
That is so skinny. It is, you can still barely see it. And look, there's the circulation right there. Yep.
It is on the ground. Wow.
That tornado needs to eat.
It's just a little one.
Needs to get some meat on the bones.
I don't see it anymore. Oh, I see it. It's very, very, very skinny. Skinny, skinny, skinny.
Oh yeah, it's still there.
Teeny tiny little needle.
I bet you there's somebody somewhere out there calling that a wedge.
Teeny tiny.
Yeah, that's the latest. Still some very strong rotation on this storm and a large debris signature. Is there another tornado on the ground? It can't be just that storm. There's got to be a larger tornado. Yeah, there must be a larger tornado. That does not justify that signature right there. Yeah, we've got a large tornado on the ground with this storm heading towards Den Hof. Den Hof needs to be underground. That could be a strong one. Back over here in this tornado warning, the reason why we haven't been talking about it too much is we haven't really seen much rotation inside of that. Also, this one down here has been kind of a weird signal. There is still some rotation there. We haven't gotten an observation out of this storm in a while, or it really at all. Oh yeah, there it is on Tornado Pagey's stream right there. You can barely see it in the distance. There's a large tornado there.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Looks like Turtle Lake needs to be in their safe spots now.
Yeah, look at them all in there.
What the heck?
Migration season.
They're just chilling. They're at the beach.
Seeing tornadoes in September.
Yeah, there's a wedge tornado back there, according to chasers, and I think we can just barely see it. Back over here to Scott Peak. Yeah, I can't see it clearly in any of our chasers feeds, but we have got a large debris signature and very strong rotation here just south of Den Hof. Very clear debris signature as well, and potentially even a Buer here. A weak one. Found an echo region. Oh, is that it on Pagey's? Yep, on the left side.
Nope, it's raindrop. There,
Oh my gosh. Huge tornado.
Oh.
Huge.
Watch these.
Oh my gosh. That is a fat wedge. Fat wedge tornado.
What is that?
That is violent.
Holy crap, look at the vortices.
Holy moly.
Jeez. Look at
Yeah, I think it appears they were just watching the satellite tornado. That is the real one. Oh my gosh. That is close to them. Multi-vortex wedge tornado here, folks. My goodness. This is heading up again towards Den Hof. Den Hof needs to be underground. This is a very strong tornado. Oh my goodness.
If you're in Den Hof,
Den Hof needs to be underground. Again, this Den Hof, North Dakota needs to be underground. A satellite tornado. Look at that.
right there, 2 tornadoes.
What in the heck? This is crazy.
Wow. It's hard to see here. We're gonna keep going.
Wow. Hey, this is out in the field, but Den Hof, you are next in line. You need to be in your safe spots.
That rear one is strong.
Oh, I know.
A new PDS tornado warning.
This is now a large and extremely dangerous tornado in progress.
Oh my gosh, guys.
Wow. That's a big tornado. You guys need to be underground for this storm, folks. This is a large and extremely dangerous storm in progress, heading very close to Den Hof and McCluskey. Is there a Dow? Not sure.
There's still 2 tornadoes on the ground. Sorry. That's fine. I need to charge my phone really badly.
And they're trying to get another view of it. There's a hill in the way right now.
In like 2 miles to the west.
Okay.
That thing's gonna be on the ground for a while. Oh, yep, still on the ground. God, that's crazy. Okay, latest scan, still a strong velocity couplet with our storm and debris signature heading very close to Den Hof. Again, Den Hof needs to be in their safe spots. This again is a large and potentially violent tornado. But most likely hopefully it's just big and not as powerful. But again, PDS tornado warning, please take this seriously. You're going to want to be in your safe spots. And this is probably the largest tornado we've seen today. Oh, yep, it is still in progress. All right, so they're going to get in closer for a closer approach. They are turning now towards the tornado. If it is still in progress. Yep, it is still in progress, it appears. Not as big as it was. Still multi-vortex. Oh yeah, look at that. That whole thing is the circulation in there still.
Not right now.
It's just not fully condensed. You can see how fast it is moving though. The entire base of that cloud is rotating extremely quickly. Holy crap, look at that motion. Wow. Oh, nope, it's back to fully condensed.
It is PDS.
Wedge tornado. Again, Den Hof needs to be in their safe spots underground in North Dakota.
Alright, this is going to the town.
It is now another large wedge tornado
West side.
that's fully condensed here. Oh my goodness. This is an extremely dangerous situation here, folks. This is not the kind of tornado you want to do. You want to, go to your safe spots. You can look at it through the stream. Don't be looking outside your window waiting for this thing to come towards you.
That is nuts.
Wow. That motion is very, very fast. I want to come back to radar just for a moment to show you guys how close this is to Den Hof. Den Hof, you need to be in the lowest, most interior portion of your house, preferably underground as this approaches. Again, this is a very large tornado in progress. Oh my gosh. Wow, that looks like Minden. This reminds me of Minden, Iowa. Very similar look to this. Multi-vortex wedge tornado. Look at that. Oh my goodness. Is that a house? I can't tell. Is that a, or are those trees? I think those are trees.
That is getting really, really, really big because it's like.
Wow. That entire mesocyclone is a tornado almost at this point. Dude, that is huge. Dude, they're so close. I hate it when chasers get this close to big tornadoes, man. Because with a circulation like that, you don't know where the tornado is, and a vortice can just pop up out of nowhere. My goodness. This is crazy. Oh, yep. It's about to cross this road right in front of them. Holy. Yep, there it is, crossing the road. My goodness. Hey, it didn't knock over that tree. Maybe it's not that strong. Maybe it's just large. That tree survived. It took a direct hit. Maybe that just was the weak part of the tornado. Here's another view of it from Scott Peak. Looks like he's going to be intercepting this next, so we're going to be watching him next. Again, Dendorf needs to be in their safe spots. I mean, that tree survived. Maybe it's just a large tornado. Maybe the wind speeds just aren't that strong, or maybe like the strongest winds are in the vortices itself. Man, it is crazy just how much. Yep, it's still got vortices underneath it. I think the strongest winds are going to be when the vortices condense underneath it, not necessarily just under the broad circulation. I mean, because, dude, the motion on this is just incredible. Oh, it is fully a large vortice now on the left side here. Wow. This is intense.
The rain sucks.
Here it comes.
It's about to. Oh, sorry, copy. Go ahead.
All right, there's some trees over there. We'll see if it. Oh my gosh, that person is driving right at it. Dude, how, like, dude, this is like why I don't storm chase, and instead I do this. Because I could never get this close to a tornado. What in the heck?
You can go forward a little more.
Is it just fognado? Like, no, there's some stronger winds there.
Beautiful, beautiful. Right up next to it, copy.
Okay, that's the, okay, yeah. So that confirms that those were definitely some stronger winds in that vortice there. But like the whole circulation itself, I think there's a lot of weaker portions in the circulation. And then there's every now and then it condenses a stronger vortice. But still very dangerous situation here with this storm. Jeez Louise, that's just so close though. I could never do that. But yeah, over here north and east of Dendorf, there's our area of strong circulation. Not seeing a debris signature anymore on this, but we can obviously see it's still on the ground. And this is still traveling pretty much along 14. Next in line is going to be Lincoln Valley. Lincoln Valley still needs to be in their safe spots. Again, this is a large and extremely dangerous tornado observed and on the ground at this moment. It's crazy, man. What a crazy day so far. I mean, how many tornadoes have we seen on stream? Has anybody been keeping count? Moving so fast, it is moving very fast. These chasers are insane. I agree. There's no way to sugarcoat it. Yeah, this little tornado warning over here near Mercer, I'm still not overly concerned about it. We still have some very broad circulation over there, so it's not really piquing my interest too much. And then we still have this random area of what appears to be stronger rotation here. But again, this has been in like a weird spot of the storm, and the storm hasn't really been looking too healthy, but I still want Peters and Bernstad to be in their safe spots, just in case our radar isn't really picking up that storm too well. Severe thunderstorm warning for Saunders County for 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Jeez Louise, that was crazy. Crossing my fingers, it didn't look like there was any structures, so I don't think it went directly into Dendorf. because there's a decent amount of structures over here. I think it went to the west. I mean, there are some buildings out there that could have impacted some buildings. I'm hoping it missed those houses or maybe caused minimal damage, because again, there were weaker portions of that tornado. We saw one of those vortices hit a tree and it didn't knock it over. All right, latest over here, north and east of Dendorf, still pretty strong rotation indicated here by radar. And still we have what appears to be a debris signature as this moves up to the north. We've lost visible for the time being of our tornado. 15 just on the stream. Is that true? That's crazy. Yeah, I'm starting to think these storms might do the same thing. They're in a similar environment and they are starting to tap into that shear environment. They're slowly trying to mature. We do have some storms moving into Omaha right now. Thankfully, these storms never amounted to much as they pretty much became immediately outflow dominant. Oh my gosh. That right? Is that the tornado still? That entire thing can't be the tornado. Although, to be fair, it wouldn't surprise me. I think that's the mesocyclone. And like a shadow.
It might be like recycling.
Yes.
In the southeast storm. It's hail. Near Wedge, that's hail. I'm still keeping my eye on that storm though, but I don't think that rotation is appearing in its inflow. I think it has a pretty strong inflow, but I don't think that as far as I can tell by radar, but again, there's not really the storm is getting closer to radar, so we should get a better depiction what that storm is doing.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
New tornado warning has been issued out over here near Napoleon in North Dakota. If you live in Napoleon, make sure you're in your safe spots. We're still monitoring this area of rotation. It's in a weird spot, but again, we really don't have we don't have any visuals on this storm, so it's kind of hard to tell. Let's come back up to our PDS tornado warning and check in on it. Oh, is that it for a second there? There's something suspicious on the left side. Yeah, whatever it is, it appears to be wrapped in rain right now, as far as I can tell, or they might just be too far away to see it. Does not appear to be on the ground, at least from this vantage point, but just given how strong it was, it probably is still on the ground. Yeah, especially given this velocity signature here, I would still assume that this is on the ground north and east of Dendorf, still heading up towards Lincoln Valley. There are a couple properties up there, so please be in your safe spots, preferably underground. Where is it? I don't know. It's somewhere in there. Somewhere in that mass of rain. Yeah, it had 2 tornadoes on the ground at one point. It had a satellite, or potentially had 3 tornadoes. Because Paige and them were watching one of the satellites, and then there was another satellite near the Wedge as well. So it could have been up to 3 tornadoes on the ground at one time. Or 1 main tornado and 2 satellites. The entire thing in NATO? I don't think so. I think it's just like a big mesocyclone and a big shadow. That might be something on the left side though. Oh yeah, that kind of looks like it still. On the left side. Got maybe a left edge there. There is a hill in the way though, so I can't confirm that it's on the ground. I don't think it's a surprise. Yeah, it really isn't a surprise. This area is just primed. It's right next to a surface low, so there's just so much spin in this area. These storms are just... I said it earlier on my forecast. Localized tornado outbreak. To be honest, it did overperform what I even thought was possible. I was thinking like 6-7 tornadoes, not like double digits.
Let's go down here, see.
Do you want me to go back there?
Go west a little bit.
Because I just can't get the right angle. Trying my best though.
Oh wow, yeah, this is when there was 2 tornadoes. The satellite on the right, this is from Paige's stream, and the main tornado to the left.
Is it across this road up here or something?
Camera just texted me and said it's still on the ground. It's a wedge. Oh yeah, look at it. Look.
I see it. I see it. Alright, we'll get another close range.
Hey, they're saying it might still be on the ground. Yeah, still a lot of motion in there.
Yeah, that's what I was saying too. Also.
Very low to the ground. Not seeing like oh yeah. No, I think that's still on the ground. Yep, it's still on the ground. Still a multi-vortex tornado.
As soon as it grabbed onto
Go through this
something.
crossroad.
Yeah, that's fine.
6 or 7, 67. No, 6 or 7, not 67.
Gonna shred that group of trees right there.
Yeah.
Wow, yeah, still very strong motion and vortices still underneath this large circulation. It is still on the ground, folks. Now well north of Dendoff, still heading very close to Lincoln Valley. Oh yeah, there it is, fully condensed on the left side. Wow, this thing is still going. Which really makes me think these other storms to its east are also going to do something similar, but so far it's still not a whole lot of rotation. Wow. Such a weird tornado. Large and very wispy tornado.
Every bump is like not stable.
You got the stream?
Yeah, I do.
Film for just a second.
Thanks.
Oh, man, still very strong motion underneath this thing. No vortices that I can see on the ground. Hard to tell.
This whole thing is the circulation.
Yeah, it's a very large circulation.
The whole thing is rotating, but I don't know if we have.
I don't see any vortices making contact.
I don't either.
Uh,
I mean, it could happen in
No.
an instant. Right back there behind
yeah,
that grove
back
of
in there
trees.
behind the grove of trees, I see like dust kicking up. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I do.
Yeah, there's... I think that's rain wrapping in there.
I see dust kicking up.
Yep. Oh, wow.
Yeah, that's on the ground. I just zoomed.
Yeah, it is on the ground. It's a very wide, like, kind of, dare I say, weak? Weaker? Maybe the better word. I feel like those trees are like barely moving back there. And I think that's where the outer circulation is.
I'm seeing it now.
And the vortices of this tornado have been the strongest part of it. Not necessarily the whole circulation. The whole circulation, there's definitely some weak points in this circulation. Go check it out on radar real quick. Yeah, radar is looking a little bit less impressive, but look at this over here near Mercier. Unfortunately, this storm is trying to get its act together again near Mercier. Oh gosh, yeah, this storm is really wrapping up. Look at that. Right into that area of circulation. If you live in Mercer, watch out. This could drop pretty close to you. Would not surprise me if it tried to do that. Back over here near Napoleon, still watching this storm. Still kind of a weird signature on this storm. We haven't seen a debris signature. Typically, when you have a rotation that strong, you see a debris signature, but could still be like on and off on the ground. So, or like it could be like one of those like weaker tornadoes that's just not picking up any debris. We just don't know. I'd still be in your safe spots there in Napoleon. Look at this from Scott Peak. Kind of a more of a wide view on like the entire updraft of this storm. Super impressive. The entire updraft is rotating.
The west.
I was just about to say that, Kopic. You're correct.
And I've got another bowl. Looks like a bowl right behind me too. You can definitely see the mezzo off to the west though. The influence feeding into that mezzo.
I don't see anything down in there. Go back over to Paige's stream. Yeah, they're repositioning as well. It's got a new update on this tornado. Still radar indicated. Tornado warning is still radar indicated. Sorry, not tornado. Yeah, this has a chance to try to drop right on top of Mercer, South Dakota or North Dakota. So please just be in your safe spots there in Mercer. It might not be on the ground right now, but it could very well be in the next minute or so. It looks like they have dropped our PDS tornado warning back down to a regular tornado warning. Still no new definite confirmation that this is on the ground. It could be like a very large and weak circulation at the moment. But we don't have any confirmed tornado warnings in North Dakota anymore. That could change in an instant. So still continue to be in your safe spots if you're near these storms. Let's kind of do a zoomed out view so everybody can see their storm. We have storms all the way from the Mexico border down into Texas. I mean, not the Mexico border, the Canadian border down into Texas. Sorry. What happened to chat? Let me fix chat. Got severe thunderstorms over here in Nebraska. Got this storm over here near Indianola with 1.5-inch hail heading towards Cambridge with 60-mile-per-hour winds as well. Also got still this storm over here near Sioux City. 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. No rotation, but definitely a strong storm that you want to be indoors and away from windows for. Storm over here near Fremont is also approaching Fremont area with some 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds as well. We even have storms starting to develop out in front of our boundary here near Omaha. Pretty heavy rain, maybe even some hail in there coming into the Omaha, Nebraska region. So make sure you guys are indoors and well away from those windows. Wow, look at Scott. Look at Scott's view. When will it stop is the question. I mean, we still have a completely pristine environment out in front of this storm. There's no capping yet. Plenty of vorticity and plenty of instability. So we're probably still got a pretty decent amount of time before we start to see these things completely quit. Today is crazy. I agree. It has been a wild day. August tornado outbreak. They don't happen a lot, but they do happen every now. Or sorry, September tornado outbreak. They don't happen a lot, but they do happen sometimes. Here's Tornado Paige's view. So very close to our circulation. No tornado on the ground, it appears. Still pretty rapid rotation with this storm. I don't know why, like my brain's been in August for like since the entirety of September. I've said August instead of September at least 30 times this month already. What happened in August? That's the real question. Did something traumatize me in August that I am not aware of? Might need to go back in time and pick my brain up.
This one still has like a good comfort,
Aaron, no. Aaron was not traumatized.
you have to really tighten it because it's been sliding.
Very defined wall cloud. Yeah, it is. It's still rapidly rotating. It definitely try to drop another tornado, and the environment still looks pristine for this storm to do so. So I'm not letting my guard down on this storm, and neither should you guys. Especially over there up in Animus, Martin, and Drake, as this storm is approaching that area in North Dakota. Seems like something's trying to lower a little bit again.
Yeah. See that? Oh yeah, it's down. Did you see the spin?
You might have just had a vortice, another vortice come down off the tornado.
Intermittently down.
Yeah.
Very intermittently.
Yeah, I mean, I would still honestly classify this as a tornado, to be honest. It's just based off of that really brief vortice, this thing probably will have that capability until it starts to die off.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
New tornado warning has been issued for Butte, North Dakota. Radar indicator will expire in an hour. Our rotation over here near Mercer has broadened out a little bit. Not looking nearly as dangerous as it was, but still keeping an eye on it. Could try to retighten up again. And still watching these storms over here. There was a brief little circulation on this one south of Longtree. Check back over here near Napoleon. Yeah, still got this weird signal. Strong inflow into this storm still. Like Scott Peak is pretty close to this storm as well. Oh yeah, he's right near that circulation. Yeah, not as much motion. But it might be deceiving. Is that a funnel on the right? Kind of looks like a funnel on the right. Hard to tell. Let me check from Paige's vantage. You can't see it from her view. Can't tell. It's out of view now. Will these storms ever die? That's the main question.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
New tornado warning has been issued. It has now been observed again due to that little vortice we saw earlier. Probably that report just got in there. So if you live in Animus, Drake, Belfort, all of you guys need to be in your safe spots. This is a tornado in progress. But not sure if it's still on the ground or not. That's just kind of the thought process. But, you know, I would just classify that entire circulation as a tornado, given the fact that it still has that capability of dropping those quick and brief vortices underneath it, which some of them could be quite powerful. So again, if you live in Drake, Animus, and Balfour, please take this storm seriously. It is still a pretty capable tornadic storm. Make sure it's 1080p. Yes. Yeah. You can actually see here on tornado pages. HD. At 1080p, but you know, problem is that they've been having service issues. Not a whole lot of data, so their stream has been looking a little murky today. And Scott Peaks, I don't think I can control his. But wow, look at this. Double rainbow on Scott Peak's stream. Is that an indication that we're nearing the end? Rainbow, please. Oh, wow. I think he's about to 0 meter a rainbow. I don't know why. This just seems so close. Is it possible to like actually go? I don't think it is, right? Because rainbow is like an illusion, but still pretty cool. I think got that rainbow up for us. He certainly did. Oh, looks like the rainbow's roping out. At least the one on the right is roping out. Still got a fully condensed rainbow. Singular rainbow, fully condensed. Oh, nope. It's fading. It's roping out. Wedge bow. Oh no, it's going. It's gone. The rainbow has officially lifted. That was cool though. A little brief moment of happiness in all the chaos. All right, this is back over near our center of circulation with this storm. On radar, there's really not any areas of real tight rotation on this storm anymore, but still trying. Still wouldn't rule out some brief vortices. Was tornado of the year. You can make the argument.
Lots of motion.
By the way, E-Rev, you didn't need to delete that message. That's not really political. Just kind of speaking fact. Dang. It looks pretty ominous. Doesn't look as organized as it did though. But
Couple different areas competing. This one in front of us. Spicy. Sad.
oh, the storm though? Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna discuss that. I'm just saying you didn't need to delete it. All right. Let's come back over here to Napoleon. Yeah, still a weird signal on this storm. Still a little area there, but that is still in the inflow. Still not sure if we can trust that signal, if it's just side lobe. I'm gonna block out Scott Peak. We're nearing the hour for him, and I just want to, if we need to use him again, I want to make sure that we can, without having to pay another 50.
Yeah, look at that. Exactly. That's the problem. They're all competing.
Potentially another tightening circulation happening over here north of Mercer. Kind of in a weird area of the storm, but definitely worth keeping an eye on there. North of Mercer, heading up towards Butte. Again, Drake and Animus need to be in their safe spots. They have downgraded this tornado warning, though, to radar indicated. I'm enjoying the brief moment of relaxation. How long has it been since we've had this long without a tornado on the ground? Holy moly. What a crazy day. Today has been wild. Let me see what the tornado reports are at. Like just like the actual tornado reports. Yeah, 15 total tornado reports. Oh my gosh, is that back on the ground? Something's reaching down on this storm again. North of Denhoff, North Dakota. What is that? Oh, okay. Oh, wait. Oh yeah, look at that. That's another tornado, I think. I can't tell. Is that on the ground? Yep, another tornado on the ground. It appears.
I can't tell.
I don't know.
If it's down or not.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, it might be a funnel now that I look at it for a little bit longer. Have you had any reports of injuries by any of these storms yet? Are like buildings destroyed? Anything? Have we lucked out today with all of these? Who's running their camera? Well, to be fair, they're driving on a dirt road, so it's bouncy. Kind of hard to hold a camera.
Wow, look at that. Is it preset? That big white.
On the back?
Yeah.
No, Mercer is good to go now. You guys can come out of your safe spots in Mercer. Man, that's still wrapping up in there. I would not rule out another tornado. Still some pretty quick motion.
It was pretty far west.
If you look on radar, this storm is literally anemic. And rotation doesn't really show up on radar much anymore, but
That remains. We have to go this way.
Oh, okay.
it's still trying. Whole storm is rotating. It really is.
I don't know.
Storm has no quit. No kidding.
That looks pretty darn low.
It's like the Rocky storm. Yeah, that storm near Napoleon, North Dakota is looking not very tornadic anymore. They're probably going to drop that tornado warning in the next 10 minutes if I had to guess. Gonna order some Chinese food. Ooh. You're getting dating ads? Brutal. You gotta understand, all ads served to you now is being served by an AI. The AI that is in charge of that ad has determined that you are lonely. Oh wait, look at this. This is north of our circulation. That should probably get tornado warned. They're near Denby and near Towner, North Dakota. That is wrapping up pretty decently there.
Still rotating pretty good.
And another new tight circulation now north of Mercer. North of Mercer, heading up towards Butte still. That could be a tornado on the ground. There's actually even a subtle little debris signature there, but again, that could be nothing. That could also be like just like dust, like very small debris getting picked up into the storm. But cannot confirm that 100%, but it's some strong rotation there. I'll do a zoomed out view for you guys. Where's everybody tuning in from, by the way? Wisconsin, South Carolina, Australia, California, Minute, North Dakota. Okay, so we actually got someone from North Dakota in the chat. That's good. Ireland, Minnesota, Earth. That's good to know.
Thank you guys for getting
Bismark,
us to
North Dakota. Okay.
23.4K. We really appreciate it. Welcome to all of our new subscribers.
New Orleans,
So we are still
Washburn, Washington State, Alaska. Babyhead Tech says okay. There's a lot of people in Wisconsin in chat. Weather Boy, I was looking for your stream. I guess you're not out there, huh?
This one kind of fell apart like that first one did when we came in this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, mute Storm Chaser. Where's the music at? The music done did stop. We need to get that going again. From Evan's room. Bro, get out of my house. Actually, no. Put yourself to use. Make me... make me some chicken.
New information, this tornado warning has been upgraded.
Which one is that? Oh, that's this one. North of Mercer. Okay, that's not overly surprising. Yeah, a little bit of a debris signature there, and still a tight little couplet moving off to the north. So this is officially a tornado on the ground north of Mercer. Yeah, moving up towards Butte. Oh, me not. My not. Gotcha. Where's the puppers? By my feet. I don't have the pupper cam right now, though. Wait, maybe I could. Hold on, let me see. Let me see this. Where'd it go? Where'd that one charger go, Chazzy? I done lost it. Never mind. I moved and he got up. Here, Chazzy. I want to give you some love. You're being so good as always. Good. Western warning, yeah. Yeah, this is confirmed. North of Mercer. This is our latest update on our warning. And yeah, the strong rotation and a slight debris signature. So it does seem like our theory was correct that is most likely a tornado over a field. Severe thunderstorm warning for Childress County, Texas. Is over here just to the east of Memphis, moving off to the east at 15 miles per hour. Some 1 inch hail, 60 mile per hour winds could be possible as that pushes south of Dodson. It seems. Oh, is that another NATO? Or is that Scud? I can't tell. Let's see what they say. Video is a little grainy. Might be just Scud. This storm on radar that they're chasing is looking like it's trying to fall apart. Near Goodrich. Oh yeah. Yeah, that could have been. Yeah, we might have had an unwarned tornado here south of Longtree Wildlife Management Area.
We're facing west. So.
Probably was like a very low precipitation tornado. That might have been a tornado. It's kind of hard to tell, but yeah, I agree with you on that. Help. Yeah, you can see the storm over here near Napoleon starting to fall apart. They're probably going to let this tornado warning expire in 3 minutes. This one could also be on its way out too if it really starts to lose all of its convection. As you can see, if we put it in motion, you can see a lot of these storms, at least on this edge, are starting to fizzle. Another new severe thunderstorm warning near Lipscomb, Texas. Lipscomb, that is near Foleyet for 1 inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. So make sure you're indoors. Latest scan on this tornado looks like that rotation is still kind of there right here. We still have a debris signature on this storm north of Mercer, heading up towards Butte. It could have been, yeah. That could have also been like maybe some contamination, but that definitely, I mean, I think you could make an argument. But that's kind of like one of those tornadoes that might not ever get confirmed as it happened. Like probably it was pretty weak and in the middle of the field if it was one. The ridiculously low P or LP supercell. It wasn't, when it produced, it was probably not as LP, but yeah, I mean, if you were like right next to that thing, maybe it could have been like tornado of the year material if it was like fully condensed. World's largest online auto auction. Wow. Guys, it's been so quiet lately that I've been like trying to start a business on the side. It's been crazy. I don't think it's ever been this quiet. Like almost in my entire career. Like usually there's snow to forecast, some sort of tornadic event. Today's been like the loudest day that we have had in like 2 months. Selling golf clubs, lol. What are the ideas for the business? It's estate sale business. It is gonna happen. Gonna run it, help run it. Whenever I don't have anything to do. Make duck sauce. No. Hey, maybe I don't know if I could sell y'all anything though from it. All right, let's check this out. All right, latest update. They're still keeping this going, and there still is a little area of rotation. But man, from radar and from Tornado Page's view, looking too interesting anymore. I think the storms are getting elevated a little bit. Hello, hello, welcome. We got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Kansas. Over here near Jennings, Kansas, 1 inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds moving off to the east towards New Almelo, yeah, there in Kansas. And a storm over here. The debris signature is going away, and our rotation is broadening out quite a bit. Love that old stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking like it'd be cool if like after the estate sale is done, if there's stuff like left over, I like put on a website for you guys if you guys want to look through old stuff. But the problem with that is that, you know, like where do you store all that? Like impossible. So it's probably not gonna be possible. Probably donate everything after the estate sale is over. Hi, Samuel. I mean, I still have tuple open. Should I close it? Because the Discord VC has been quiet. No one's been controlling my screen, so there must have not been anything to control. Captain a shrimp boat? I need to find a friend named Bub. Another little new area of rotation starting to develop on this storm again, north of Mercer. Wonder if storm chasers are starting to reposition over to here. Live stream estates now. Now that would be interesting. It can get crazy at an estate sale. People get a little nuts because they all want stuff and they all got numbers, and then sometimes they don't get the number that they want, and then they run in there, and then somebody's in front of them, and then they kind of like edge them out of the way, and then people start getting into arguments and stuff. It can get interesting. I wanted to auction off the numbers. I think that would be cool. But I'm not sure if you guys have ever been to a estate sale, but they hand out numbers and you got to show up like 4 hours before to get number one. It's crazy. Teach golf lessons? I'm not that good yet. I'm getting there though. I chipped in on the members only stream. That was pretty cool. 10 photos of the tornado damage from Navajo Nation in Utah yesterday. Yeah, I saw that. In the reporter group a bit ago, if I want to show it on stream. Who is it from? Can I show it? Oh, from the police department? Yeah. So this is from the Utah tornado. You don't get tornadoes in Utah like ever. And it looks like a mobile home was completely destroyed. Yeah, I mean, you could tell why. Unfortunately, not everybody can afford a house that's not on cinder blocks. And so, you know, if you need shelter, sometimes it's just gotta be a trailer on cinder blocks. But reports are that the people in this residence survived. So, thankful for that. Estate sales are fun to go to. Yeah, and you can find a lot of cool deals in estate sales. A lot of cool deals. Yeah, looks like the storm is really struggling. You can see it's getting a little bit spaghettified. They did allow that tornado warning in Napoleon to expire. So many tornadoes. Yeah, we've had 15 tornado reports today. We've also had 15 hail reports as well. Or no, wind reports and 6 hail reports too. Most of our hail reports have been in Nebraska. But it does seem like Nebraska's calming down. And we still got storms trying to fire over here near Norton and Lenora. So far, they're mainly just a severe threat for some hail and some damaging winds here in Kansas. Kansas. Live in a single wide with no shelter in Kansas. Dude, honestly, just dig a hole. If you live in Kansas, just dig yourself a hole. Seriously. Dig a hole and then like dig just a little bit into the side. You're good to go. And this is like, it might be like, usually trailers are like on a property where like the land itself is owned by somebody. You're good at digging holes too? Nice. Oh, hopefully not in the metaphorical sense. Yeah, don't be digging the hole while the tornado is bearing down on you, unless you have like one of those excavators. You can make an argument there that you might get it done in time. Advice for your first night Minecraft: dig a hole. Yeah, not a bad move, especially if you're playing hardcore mode. Yeah, this rotation on this observed tornado warning is not looking too healthy. Storm could recycle though, so we're still keeping an eye on it, but I don't think there's a tornado on the ground anymore with this storm. But we're waiting for an update from the spotters in the area. I don't play Minecraft. I have played it before. Who's not played Minecraft? Also a new circulation. Oh, is that a tornado? I think we have an unwarned tornado here near 67. Kind of hard to tell. A whole lot of reflectivity over that, but that could be a tornado on the ground near Denby or Denby in North Dakota. Yeah, latest scan on this storm, rotation is still relatively broad here. A little couplet over here. It's kind of in a weird area of the storm. I'm not sure if I can trust that at the moment. Yeah, that signal's gone. Let me see if it was on the ground for longer than one scan. No. Yeah, that might not have been a tornado. And also we've had some, that might have been contamination. It's an interesting signal. It's only there for one scan though, so I can't say for certain. Are they gonna allow this to expire? Surely. I would say it's worth. We don't have much storm left. You love Minecraft? If you guys like Minecraft, I would try Rust. Brief, it could have been. You can make that argument. The only thing that gives me pause about it, I mean, I would keep an eye on this storm if you live near Towner, is the bottom line. But the only thing that gives me pause, why a little bit of doubt, is the fact that we had like contamination in a similar area before that went through there. See, it's not in the exact same area, so you can still technically make the argument that that could have been something, but it's impossible to confirm for sure. Is it possible the data you are viewing is not 100% accurate? Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Could have been contamination. Radar signatures are not always, you know, undeniable. In terms of what happened to the storm. Is it gone? Oh no, it's still barely there. Yeah, they're not 100% reliable. You can get false signals like side lobe contamination. Buildings can get in the path. You can have a mountain in the path. Some of the tropical stuff, I think I made a video. You haven't watched it yet. Well, consider watching it. But yeah, I mean, we have a wave out here, but I'm still not sold on it. I mean, they keep increasing the chances like they did last time, but it's about to, where's the, yeah, I mean, it's going head first into some really dry air, but it should be able to battle it according to the models. So we'll see. You can also see we have another area of some pretty dry air sinking down to the south too. Maybe that will introduce some shear into the storm as well, as that looks like an upper level low to me. But yeah, I mean, overall, it's still, I mean, all models are saying that this should develop. So, but it might take some time. It might not develop until it gets north of the Caribbean. But the main question is if it survives this dry air. If it doesn't survive the dry air, I mean, it's going to go nowhere. So ain't gonna be nothing. So we'll see. It has to survive the dry air. I mean, it's been mainly because of that, of all this dry air. It's been hanging around in this area for a while, for like the past month, and any tropical wave that has made it out here has just kind of fizzled. So, you know, we have to see more moisture, and we are supposed to by the end of September. We're supposed to have the MJO really push in here, which will allow for more rising moisture or more rising moisture, motion, which should help tropical waves. So I do still think we could have, you know, maybe a wow, they're still continuing this. That's crazy. I still think we could have a you know, like a last minute kind of uptick in activity. I laid a scan on our storm here, still broad circulation, and they still haven't observed. I don't think we've had an update in a while. Yeah, no update since the last 8 minutes. It's 8 minutes ago. Keep it dry. Yeah, I don't think, like, we've been in a very unfavorable MJO pattern, and that's going to change. What the heck? Apparently we had a land spout tornado in Kansas near El Dorado. Did not know that. We need a break this year? I mean, yeah. I mean, we've gotten a break, and let's hope it continues. Listen, I don't want to go broke and homeless as much as the other guy, but I also understand that me going broke is a good thing for you guys. So I'd rather that be the case. And that's why I'm starting the estate sale business. So, you know, I can just not have to be as stressed out during the quiet periods. It's weird. It's like my entire financial security comes from bad weather. So it's like, at one hand, you know, and it's like, I don't want it to happen, period. And so, you know, it's a weird duality, I guess you could say. Nice to have a backup plan. Yeah, I mean, and if I can get that successful, because again, my involvement is going to be physical labor and like a lot of computer work as well, like in terms of like doing the back end stuff. But at the same time, you know, I'm also investing a lot into the business as well. So I don't need to be there all the time to still make money. So I'm just hoping that, you know, well, I'm not hoping, I'm pretty confident it's going to be successful. We've got a lot of smart people on the group. So. Watching this after to calm down, watching 2 minutes of the national news. Ugh. What a mess. That's all I gotta say. It sucks, man. I haven't been able to go on Twitter and see any weather news. It's just been all political, like everything from everybody, even in the weather community. It's just been all political. You're gonna do great with a business? Yeah. Be careful, the shipping is crazy. Well, it's estate sale. You sell the stuff in the house. You don't ship it. Hey, Levi. Welcome, welcome. And thank you, Mike Verse, for subscribing. Tell me about it. No, I will not. How's our winter going to be? No idea. No idea. Yeah. Is there a tornado on the ground? It's still observed, but we haven't had a new update in 11 minutes. So, well, I'm not sure if it's still on the ground anymore at this point, but I think Pagey Tornado is getting close to it. They did reroute. They're near Butte, so they're out in front of the storm right now. Where's Hannah? Hopefully relaxing, man. Hopefully relaxing. She has not had much bad weather really at all for a while, so I'm hoping that continues for her. What happens is this is weather-wise. Yeah, I mean, that's what the storm, it looks pretty milky, pretty elevated. I think he's Sassy for the $2 for Hannah and the Wolf City dance team. Is there really a Wolf City dance team? Horrendous and horrible, yeah. It has been a wild ride in the politosphere and just in general for this country. So I'm hoping it calms down, but who knows? I have a feeling Twitter is going to be unwatchable or unusable for a while. But thankfully, I still have a following tab. I can still go to the following tab and see some weather stuff, so I still have that. I used to be like really into politics, but now it's a mess. I kind of ignore it now. So is this app called Weatherwise? Yes. Yeah, it's called Weatherwise. It's too much. It really is. I don't feel like wading through all of that and trying to form an opinion on all of that. It doesn't affect my life right now, so, but like, I mean, it's just so much crap that's happening that's affecting other people's lives, and it's just like, you know, there's nothing I can do about it, so I'm just chilling. Golfing and forecasting weather. That's a cool view. I know that, Susan. I know that, Susan. I do need to change that eventually, but it is what it is. It's been there for 3 years. It's kind of a joke now. I might just keep it up so everybody knows that I suck at spelling. What the heck? What is that? Is that a shelf? That is a crazy looking shelf cloud. Whoa. Very ragged shelf cloud. Looks like a dust storm, but in cloud form. Still have a headache? Oh, do you not have meds for it? And I remember you saying something at the beginning of the stream that you had a migraine. How's my day going? It's going well, it's going all right. You know, I haven't heard of any significant damage or injuries, so I could still say my day is going good. We've had a lot of tornadoes, but I haven't heard of many impacts yet, so I'm hoping that stays the case. If not, I think the only thing I've heard of impacts was barns getting impacted, but I haven't seen any follow-up on that. So I haven't heard of any injuries or deaths yet, but if I do hear of that, it'll probably ruin my day a little bit. Yeah, I've been keeping an eye on that. This little guy over here, I don't think it's gonna bring a tornado threat because I think it's gonna, stay off of the coast, if I remember correctly. It should be pretty broad. Might bring... Yeah, you see how it stays off of the coast for the most part? Let me check the GFS on it, though. I've been keeping an eye. There just hasn't been much support for it to develop, like, tropically. We'll say it is nice to be able to go to models really quick on Weatherwise. I can't wait till they, like, have it fully fledged out. Yeah, it is just going to kind of swirl there. Seems like North Carolina is going to be on the western portion of it, so it should be technically the drier portion, but there does seem to be a decent amount of rain piles up there. They probably need to watch out for a little bit of flooding. Yeah, I've got migraines due to hydration or dehydration. I used to, like when I played football in middle school, I would like get home from practice, and the first thing I would do is eat like a big old bowl of ramen. It We need the lo-fi music. Thanks. Yeah, latest on this storm, I'm still not seeing much indicate a tornado right now. There's this weird little signal here, but I don't think that's legitimate. But yeah, and we're still waiting for a new update on this. Our last update was 17 minutes ago, and this tornado warning should be allowed to expire in 7 minutes. But we could be in a situation where we have 0 tornado warnings here shortly. We'll see. Hey, Hannah. Welcome, welcome. I'm hydrating. Yeah, I've been staying hydrated. How long have we been live? It's been one of the longer streams in a while, I feel. Four hours. Yeah, officially the longest stream of the month. It has been a while since we've been live for this long. Does anybody here like tequila? It's all right. I prefer whiskey. I do like me a good margarita, though. I referred to a neurologist, so just waiting on them to call. Okay. Well, I hope they figure that out for you. Hopefully it's not anything serious and something that can be fixed with maybe like a change of routine. Have I been recently? Lost. I've been lost. There's nothing to do. I've been golfing a lot. That's pretty much it. Golfing a lot. Working on starting a business and just relaxing. Maybe too much. Struggling to figure out what's gonna make my next video clickable, even though there's not a whole lot to talk about. Evan Gilmore. We did try. I did hit a Happy Gilmore swing. So yeah. Estate sale business. Local. Getting more views. Kind of. It's been so dead. It's like impossible to get above average views. Like the thumbnail that I used on my last video has recently been getting like 5.8 click-through rate. But when we had that system that was shifting to the south and it looked like it was going to develop and maybe go into the Caribbean, that same kind of style got like an 11 to 14% click-through rate. So it's just people aren't that interested. It's just too quiet, and we've been burned too many times in the tropics. We're probably gonna need like an actual like tropical storm close to the United States to really get people interested into that kind of thing again, because last time it looked like it was, and then the storm died. So I understand like why people would be like, you know, not gonna really pay attention till later. This one kind of seems like it might be a fish storm as well. I think it's still too early to say that, but it's just quiet. Look at this, 300 hours out. There's a tropical system in the Gulf. Ah! Everyone freak out. Oh wait, I forgot the models. Like for some reason when I gotta tell, hold on, since I'm thinking about it, let me message weatherwise. For some reason, when you go to models, then back to radar, warnings disappear. I have to get some homework done. All right, yeah, get to it. You got to stop slacking and watching my stream. Another situation like the Hawaii tsunamis, yeah, well, that happens so rarely. I think Pagey and them are close to that circulation on this quote unquote observed tornado. Yeah, there it is. There's the mezzo. It's not on the ground.
See if it can produce again.
So hopefully they'll probably update this tornado warning soon. can officially say it's not on the ground. I'll change my title now that we know for sure. But there's definitely a pretty decent mezzo on this storm. It does seem like the atmosphere is stabilizing a little bit. I would expect to see a capping inversion start to build in. It is actually. Yeah, capping inversion is slowly starting to build in, and instability is dropping a little bit. But I mean, near this, I mean, there's still some decent parameters near the storm. It's not capped off yet. It's just creeping in. Yeah, it is not as, there's not as much spin. I can say that for certain. But I mean, yeah, there's not as much spin. But there still is some there. Environment's not completely dead yet. But
Hey, what's up? Storm
your ads are on cash advancement. You don't know why?
Hello, Brady.
You know, not to be too personal, but are you broke? I've been getting lots of ads like that too. What the heck? I keep getting, why do I keep getting, do you need a loan ads?
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Wow. I'm actually surprised they extended this. New tornado warning up to the north towards Voltaire here in North Dakota. Keep getting furniture ads. Did you just move? You get ads that look like home advertisement ads. Educational weather videos. I've thought about like maybe doing like quick recaps of like hurricanes in the past, but I just feel like I wouldn't do it justice. I'm just not that good at editing, and I don't want to put that much time into that to make it like a good video. Editing is not one of my passions. In this economy, I think we're all broke. Yeah, probably. Is there anybody that's rich in chat? Like, not like $10,000 rich or $100,000 rich. I'm talking like $300,000 and above rich. They officially allowed all of our tornado warnings to expire, except for this one near Butte. And the good news about this one is that there's not any areas of strong rotation at the moment, but there's still definitely a well-defined mesocyclone on this storm. You're pre-rich? Yeah, me too. I'm pre-rich too. $93 bills and maybe a bit more in coins. Dang. New severe thunderstorm warning in Illinois. Over there near Carbondale. Wind and channel, 60-mile-per-hour winds heading down towards Pomona, Alto Pass, Cobden, and Jonesboro. A little bit of an outflow boundary sinking down to the south with some thunderstorm activity. Also some thunderstorms over there near Poplar Bluff and Doniphan. Just some general thunderstorms though, but wouldn't rule out some severe weather. So what do y'all think about the automated overlay? It's pretty cool, huh? Cone tornado reported near Butte? Really? Maybe. Let me see what Scott's doing. He's still out about?
Correct, looking south at it.
I'm about to make my turn on 53. I'm on my way.
Apparently there's a cone tornado on this storm.
Sorry about my stop. I just wanted to get a steady shot. again. Don't ever apologize for.
I'm not seeing it. Oh. Hmm.
Alright, we're west. It's still down, Scott.
Yeah, still doing the multi-vortex thing. It's yeah, it's still there. Oh, yeah, just touched the ground again. Nice white cone.
Hmm.
Just saw that.
Isn't Paigey on the storm too? No, I guess she's not.
Got an even larger cone now starting to form.
Yeah, it does appear to be maybe on the ground.
Copy, I'm on my way to you.
Let me zoom in.
Up the highway, right?
Oh, never mind.
Correct, but I'm gonna drop south here in just a moment when you get to me. There's a large fire, guys, up ahead. I don't know what happened. But there's a large fire.
Oh wow. Yeah, there's a fire over there. Look at that.
There's a tornado right on our window, Brandon, just to our south, too. See the vortex on the ground.
I'm going south on 6th Avenue. It's a road that goes due south, or it says County Road 31.
Yeah, I see it. I'm about to cut south on that as well.
Oh, beautiful tornado, completely condensed on the ground, kicking up water.
Oh yeah. There you go. There's a tornado right there,
It's
folks.
just sitting
So it's back on the
stationary
ground.
road. Come down that road, George.
Wow.
31, County Road 31.
Oh my gosh, look at that.
I
Yeah,
have
it's
a
fully
tornado on
condensed.
the stream, guys.
Wow. If you live near Butte, watch out. We got a tornado on the ground, cone tornado.
I'm about to be next to it.
Ah, it's so wispy, but that is definitely on the ground. Look at that. Wow.
Oh, kicking up a
Another
bunch of
larger
stuff.
tornado here. That's actually pretty big.
Well, can't go down that road.
It appears to be in a field again. Hopefully it's not impacting anybody. Wow. There it is again. Tornado's still in progress. Look at that. Wow. I couldn't see it at first because of the glare of the clouds, but now it's clear. That is definitely a tornado in progress. Large cone tornado. If you live near Butte, make sure you guys are in your safe spots. We have a large cone tornado here in North Dakota. Hopefully there's no houses out here. It looks like just like a field. Let me look on radar, see if I see any houses nearby this. There is a couple properties. It is possible it could hit somebody out here. Yeah, tornado's still on the ground. Oh yeah, look at that. From Tornado Paigey. Crossing the road right in front of her.
Just at a building.
Oh no.
Look at that thing ripping.
Might have just hit a building according to Scott Peak. It's still on the ground. Again, if you live near Butte, North Dakota, please be in your safe spots still. I mean, this might be the most tornadoes we've ever seen on stream. Yeah, yeah, there's debris flying. You can see it. Oh no. Yeah, it might have hit a building. Wow, that thing is moving quick. That is a fast moving tornado.
Let's go to Butte. I think that's where it's actually headed towards, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, it is gonna come pretty close to Butte, so please be in your safe
New
spot.
information. This tornado warning has been upgraded.
Tornado warning has been upgraded to observed.
He's going. He's going to Butte.
Tornado is still on the ground.
Hope they don't miss it.
Yeah, and this is just south of Butte. If you live in Butte, be in your safe spots.
I don't see it anymore either. It's either rain wrapped or.
Did it lift? Looks like it's coming back down again.
This is mud.
Can't tell.
Four-wheel drive.
Okay.
You okay?
Okay, we're good. I just don't want to tear the grass up.
Might still be on the ground. No visual confirmation right now.
It's like,
Barely. I see the wall cloud, but I don't see the tornado.
Okay, tornado was not visible on Scott's stream either.
I see the wall cloud.
That's definitely was a tornado on the ground. And you can see this area right over here west of Butte, but I think our tornado is here. According to reports from storm chasers, they thought it was going to come close to Butte, which means it's south of Butte. So if you live in Butte, please continue to be in your safe spots. Also over there near Bergen, Voltaire, and Balfour as well. Yeah, it's either rain wrapped, could still be on the ground, but I cannot see it. Okay, so they're reporting wrapping rain curtains. This will make it 18, yeah. Yeah, we could have even had more than what we saw on stream. I mean, we've seen over 10 tornadoes on stream so far. We've almost seen every single tornado that's happened today. Like strictly on Paige's stream. I mean, Paige and Bryce have been chasing like absolutely like chase gods. They are like the chaser. Yeah, not showing up on Scott Peak's stream either. I think it briefly lifted, but still want Butte to be in their safe spots. Yeah, it's crazy how many tornadoes they have seen today. Just Tornado Pagey and Bryce themselves. Yeah, there's that rotation south of Butte. Surprised we don't see a debris signature, given that it did hit a building. Some sort. And look at that. Look at that supercellular structure. Yeah, the environment's definitely still there for tornadoes. As we've seen. I think that's the circulation. Yeah, it's crossing over the highway right now. Listen in. Pretty sure that's it.
Can't use a card. Card reader's not working.
Not seeing a ground circulation or a funnel anymore.
How much gas do you have left?
That's 8 miles for me. 40 for me.
Jesus, I know up on 52, Highway 52 up north of you guys, there's gas stations that are open. I got mine at Syntex up north.
There's still it's definitely some decent rotation still, I think. If that is the circulation. I can't tell though. He doesn't have a map. He could be repositioning. Yeah, here's our latest scan. A couple areas of rotation within our storm now. It continues to track up to the north. It's passing over 53 right now, very close to Butte, so please continue to be in your safe spots. After Butte, the next folks in path going to be Bergen. Let's check out some details on this location. impacts. There is 581 people that live in this tornado warning. Affected areas is Butte, Voltaire, Russo, and Kongsberg. There are 2 fire and emergency medical stations, national inventory of dams, biodiesel plant, and cell tower. Let's listen in, see if they're seeing anything that they're not showing.
Alright, looks like it tightened up a little bit more.
Just to our west here.
Yeah, but we can see.
Brandon got hit by the tornado? Really?
I don't have any service here, so
That's the other block off.
yeah, I am.
Which one? Copic?
So it looks like the circulation tightened up on the latest scan, but it's completely buried in rain. We can't see it. If there is a tornado down, we are not sure. Did you flick your lights up?
Yeah, because that looks.
Yeah, that looks.
Any updates on the fire? No.
Wow, look at that.
Yeah.
I mean, it just looks like some strong wind went over him. I'm not sure if that was a tornado or not, but yeah, he might have been. Like maybe by a weak circulation.
Wow.
Yeah, not seeing a tornado on the ground anymore. Check Scott again. Yeah, he's repositioning. But this storm is still trying. Here's your circulation now, just north of Butte. Heading up towards Bergen. Bergen needs to be in their safe spots, please. There's a bit of debris. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it could have been debris falling out of the sky. I don't know. It didn't look like, it just looked like a lot of wind. The timing of it was when, like the timing of when it happened, which was pretty recently, was when there was no visible circulation. So that might have still been on the ground. It's hard to tell. And it wasn't like a tornado itself went over them. But it was more like really strong winds. HP storms, yeah. Yeah, gotta be careful out there. But you know, that's kind of what storm chasers do. They get real close and they test their fate. Yeah, latest scans still showing that rotation there. I do want to check around just to make sure we're not missing anything. Yeah, this is really literally the only storm that appears to have tornadic capabilities still. A lot of our severe thunderstorm warnings are being allowed to expire, but we'll have this guy over here. Pretty decent looking storm on this. Look at this from Pagey.
Watch, there's a person coming down this road now.
Okay.
Looks like weather-wise is fixing the warnings disappearing. How are they driving? How do I hear audio that they're driving, but the stream's not moving? Is that a me problem? Huh.
Do you see that little skinny thing?
Me text Pagey.
Skinny thing buried in the rain. Can't confirm anything. It just looked like a funnel. I don't see it anymore. This is a spooky looking storm.
Halloween storm.
It is.
I sent her a message. That's weird. Like, it sounds like the audio is working fine, but the stream itself, so that might be like a bug they can fix quickly and not really like a connection thing. You miss E-Rev? He's right there. Erev is still Erev is in chat right now. All right, latest scan on this storm. Looks like our area of circulation is getting weaker and weaker. But we are still keeping a close eye on this. I mean, this could try to produce again. How am I? How can I still see the screen of the storm chasers? I'm good. Just reset it. Okay, it just reset it. Awesome. Okay, yeah, it was like a weird stream thing. They're back up. What the storm looks like right now. Still not seeing a new NATO in there. So looks like the NATO is completely lifted for now, but still keeping a close eye on this storm. It could try to produce again. I don't see a reason why it would not. There is another storm heading to Bismark soon. Not really. You got storms off to your east, but they're not. I don't think they're coming towards you. Let me just double check. Yeah. They're gonna miss you off to the east. But it probably does look a little bit ominous over there. How do I get into the storm chaser's camera? I'm not really understanding what you're asking there. You mean like the link to their video? Here, I'll post that in chat. This is Paige's link. Wow. There's the storm. Yeah, they just updated the warning. They are still saying it's on the ground, according to spotters. I'm not seeing it. Hold on. I'm gonna leave this on real quick. I will be right back.
Yeah, right there.
Yeah. And also right here. I have to like roll the window down because the windows are like green gone and I can't see. Trying to pay attention to which way the clouds are moving. The wind is pulling across.
Look at that.
Wow. Okay, so this storm is still tornado warned. So we are in, has it observed, but AQ.
And they're going through a little bit more of a rough service area. Yeah, latest scan on this storm, it looks a little bit scraggly right now. Storms over here are starting to look a little interesting. Never mind. A little bit more scraggly on this storm, but I'm still not letting my guard down on it. Okay, this is what it looks like now.
It's so dark.
No NATO in there. Yeah, I already posted the link in chat. Oops.
Yeah.
Right there.
Yeah, that's what I was
Trying again.
Oh, they're saying it's trying again. Oh yeah,
I was seeing correctly.
look at that. A little skinny NATO or funnel.
Tried.
It did try.
I don't think it ever made contact, but it did try again. The storm is still trying.
Pull off right here.
Impressive. Yeah, these storms just don't stop dropping tornadoes until they just die. That's pretty much how today's been. Been a crazy day. Today exceeded your expectation. Yeah, they exceeded mine too. I even said in my forecast that a local tornado outbreak was possible, but
Roads are slick.
I was expecting like 6, 7 tornadoes.
Real slippy.
And we've gotten near 20.
Pulling that way now.
And a couple of strong ones too. I mean, this is a full-on outbreak. I mean, it's been intense.
We do. Oh, thanks.
Oh, something else is coming down over there. Little spinny thing. And it's gone. Never mind. This is the tornado warning that is approaching Bergen and Voltaire right now. If you live in Bergen and Voltaire, please be in your safe spots. We are still seeing funnels try to happen. Still a lot of spin. Oh, wow. Is that on the ground?
That's rotating hard.
Very strong rotation again in this storm.
Do you see that on the screen?
There might be vortices. That might be like a multi-vortex. Like a weak multi-vortex. Oh, there's debris. I just saw debris on the bottom.
How is it pushing out though? I don't understand.
Ah. I swear I saw debris down there. And then they moved the camera up. I don't.
And then it's streaming that way into that area apparently.
And if you live in Bergen, this part of the storm is approaching you pretty quickly. Please continue to be in your safe spots.
I just got rain literally in my eye.
I'm sorry.
Another area of suspicious activity.
Alright. You got that little rag. Got the winds up. Got it. Keep going north.
Okay. Hopefully that dried it off.
Oh, it did.
I sure hope Tornado Pagey got the attention they deserve today, man. They have killed it today. I would be willing to bet they might have been the storm chasers that have gotten the most tornadoes today. As is usually the case. I mean, they are just so good at chasing. It's crazy. You've got to be a genius to be this good. Like, they rarely ever talk kinematics and nerdy stuff, but I think behind the scenes they are secretly like That one, Greg Forbes Smart. They never stop. They really never do. Yeah, latest scan on radar. Broad area of circulation. I think these little signals that we're seeing are coming from these little areas of rotation, like right there and right there, just south of Bergen, about to cross over 52. Latest severe thunderstorm warning is for Greensburg, Kansas. That's going to be for 1-inch hail. Winds aren't going to be as big of an issue. They were just in New York a few days ago. That's what I'm saying.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
New tornado warning has been issued for Balfour, Carls, Granville, and Riga, North Dakota. Is this trying to do some shenanigans over here? There is a little rotation there. Let me see what that radar is. Yeah, that's moving. Yeah, there's a little bit of rotation here south of Pettibone here in North Dakota. Still going. The storms are still going. I can't not go with the storms. Tornado up close every stream. Yeah. I mean, when I convinced her to start streaming, I had no idea that they were going to be legendary. I mean, they're basically already legendary, and they've only been chasing on YouTube for like a year. It's pretty crazy. Although Bryce has been storm chasing for a while, so I'm sure he contributes a lot too. But I mean, as a team, they are just killing it. Yeah, you can see the precipitation is wrapping around that little area. So we definitely have a little area of rotation. We could see another tornado here soon, or another tornado. We just had one potentially.
Yeah.
Oh, you got a nice sunset? Nice.
I don't know, this might be collapsing on itself. You see that last scan? I don't know, I can't tell.
Not quite Reed Timmer status. I mean, is Reed Timmer up here?
No, that's old MD.
Was Reed Timmer in North Carolina? Was Reed Timmer in the Northeast? I would say they're beyond Reed Timmer status. They take never stop chasing literally. I don't know. It'll take a while. I mean, they got to build the reputation, obviously. So there is still that. They don't have like the Reed Timmer legendary status as in being around for decades or riding around in a literal tank. But I mean, if they do it long enough, they could easily reach it. All right, latest scan, little interesting signal over here near Bergen, and another one right here. Maybe another interesting signal here, but I think that's contaminated. But still have a decent area of circulation right here, about to cross over 52. What's going on here? My goodness. Very heavy rain. Experience counts. It does. No, it definitely gives you like, I would say like Reed Timmer is legendary in terms in like the way of like Hall of Fame legendary. Paigey Tornado is legendary in terms of she's just always there on like every tornado. Like today was Like I wouldn't say it was like the most difficult chase day. There's only been a couple of storms, but you know, to go back and forth and then know when to stop on one and go to the next one. A tornado. I think that's a inflow clearing. You miss Sassafras? He's right here in chat. You guys are crazy. Like Aaron Rodgers. What? Is Aaron Rodgers in the Hall of Fame? I did not know that. No way, right? I guess he was good at one point. No, he's not in the Hall of Fame. Yeah, latest velocity scan. Looks like that rotation is a little bit weaker now. Let me check over. Yeah, same view out of Scott. Oh, it is a confirmed one. There was a tornado on the ground for a very brief moment. And it is confirmed and observed. But it was on the ground maybe for like 3 seconds before it lifted. So we're still trying to get more confirmation. There was a stronger velocity couplet earlier. And it's not as strong anymore, but again, you know, we've seen this storm go through multiple cycles. It's very possible that it continues to try to produce tornadoes here. What's going on over here? These storms are starting to look a little bit more suspicious. We might have to track this all the way into friggin' Canada. Pass it off to instant weather. Evan is in the Hall of Fame. No, we've only been doing this for 3 years. Maybe at the 10-year decade, we'll self nominate for Hall of Fametry. Wait, Aaron Rodgers still plays football? I did not know that. How's my mom? She's doing good. Oh, wow. That is a really strong area of rotation. Just popped up out of nowhere here, just to the north and east of Bergen. I would not be surprised if that is another new tornado on the ground in between Bergen and Karlsruhe. They got to be careful in all this rain. I don't know where they are, but they should be near Voltaire, it seems like. Probably closer to Bergen. Let me see what's going on over here.
I'm so sad I'm the only one without the cool lights in the back.
I'm not seeing anything on Scott's view yet. You are Canadian? Well, hopefully you're not Colter and Pearson Canadian, or you got something coming. Yeah, it's like the rain's starting to let up here on Paige's stream. There could be a tornado somewhere. And the rotation nearby them is pretty darn strong. It could be to their left. Help is behind on bot software. Yeah, he's still on help 1.0. I'm not sure if I'll ever update him to 2.0. I think it's a little dangerous. I think a super intelligence help would be dangerous. Yeah, this is still most likely a tornado here. North and east of Bergen. Still a pretty strong velocity couplet just north of 52. Trying to see if there's a visual on it, but seems like it's just back in the rain, a little bit away from some of these roads. Those are cities in Ontario. Yeah, this is Manitoba. Jeez. Really strong winds over here too. And you're safe? Yes, you are safe. Super intelligence help would be cool. Forecast tornadoes days ahead. Be nice. I wonder how many people in chat like firmly believe that help is a bot. There's a poll. If you think help is a bot, vote in the poll. A little area of some pretty decent rotation there, and still some decent rotation here as well. No debris signatures yet, though, so I can't confirm if it's on the ground or not. But man, those velocity signatures have been darn convincing.
Follow me to the tornado siren.
Oh wow! And you can hear the siren on his stream. That's scary. That is scary. The poll will decide. 47% people think help is a bot. Are they right or wrong? We'll never say. It'll be our little secret. Only the weather or the Evan reporter group knows if help is real or not. So we're getting another perspective of our storm here. Oh, tornado sirens on their stream too. Wow. Livy, you know AI can have voices, right? So just because you talked it on but Discord doesn't mean anything. Your program is messed up. You need some coders. Need a patch. Yeah, not able to confirm a tornado here, but I'm still thinking there could definitely be one in there somewhere.
Big gustaroo right there.
Yeah, tornado. I mean, AIs can have like legitimate voices that you cannot tell are robots. Unless you listen real closely.
Oh, me too.
Oh, there's a siren again. And it's so eerie. It always gives me the goosebumps. Your brain hurt. Libby, I'm sorry. I wish I could alleviate your pain, but we gotta keep it going. The mystery.
You see that?
And there could be a NATO in there. Velocity still somewhat support a NATO.
Oh yeah, it's about real windy here. Look at the leaves coming off the tree.
Uh-oh. Are they in the NATO? Yeah, leaves coming off a tree. Never a good sign. Turn faster.
Yeah.
Nothing right here, but right there, it's just getting.
Okay, it's just strong wind, it seems. What would y'all do if you found out like 5 years from now that I was AI the whole time? Like, would you just go through like an existential crisis? I know I would. Man, look at that. Yeah, Karlsruhe needs to be in their safe spots. There, we could potentially have 2 tornadoes on the ground right now near Karlsruhe. One potentially here and another one potentially here. So please be in your safe spots. A pretty dangerous situation still with this storm. Very well, could easily still have tornadoes in that rain. We do not have a visual on it though. But as far as I can tell, these rotations definitely support tornadic activity. And there might be even some subtle debris signatures there. Otherwise messes up and doesn't let me use it for 2 days no matter what you do. Huh. Is that on computer? Or mobile? Mobile? I'll send your message to otherwise, just in case it's something that they can find out. Could be the phone, but for 2 days straight. Oh my goodness. Yeah, there's got to be a strong tornado in this storm. Just to the west of Karlsruhe. This is looking very bad. You live in Verendrei and Riga and Karlsruhe.
Looks like it's traveling to the,
Need to be in your
west.
safe spots, preferably underground. We could have a strong tornado in
Oh, there's
progress.
definitely something on the ground in there. Look at the couplet.
Yeah, no doubt. Go around if you want, Brandon. Fantastic.
Hey, Misty, message weather-wise on Twitter, they said.
It's definitely well listed.
Check check out the radar signature, cinnamon bun spin.
Yeah, no confirmation, but this almost certainly has a strong tornado on it. No debris signature yet, though, either, so. Oh, nope, debris. We have debris. This is a strong tornado on the ground just to the west of Karlsruhe. Very strong velocity couplet and debris signature. You guys need to be in your safe spots. This could be a big one. You're trying to get visual confirmation. But this thing appears to be heavily rain wrapped.
Be careful, she's slick even in trail mode.
The RFT is not helping.
I see we should be able to punch through this area pre-sieve and see it. I hope.
They're trying to get visual on it. Still no visual.
Definitely kind of decoupled on the way to scan, so it's making it feel a little bit better, but it is definitely going west-northwest.
Oh, there's some debris.
Falling from the sky now.
Yeah, keep watching out the driver's side window.
Yeah, rotation's not as strong in the latest scan, but still strong enough to support a strong tornado. Oh, what happened?
Yeah, dang it. Yeah, totally decoupled.
You just get behind us.
Yeah, I'm gonna see you up there.
Yeah, I think Tornado Pagey's behind Scott. I think Scott's leading that Storm Chaser convergence. Wow, look at this latest radar scan. Potentially two circulations here. One here and then another one there. Yeah, that could be two tornadoes on the ground again. Got a debris signature mainly on this part of the storm here.
Without a doubt.
The heck keeps happening? I think he's struggling with service. Yeah. He is struggling with service right now, so we'll have to watch from the back of the caravan here from Tornado Pagey. Yeah, they are super close to it, especially since there was debris falling out of the sky. I think if they're on the road out in front of this thing, then it could cross the road here shortly. But if it's past the road already, then probably not going to see it. But again, if you live in Riga, you need to be in your safe spots, as well as Granville and Denbigh. I would consider getting there. Yeah, it looks like the service in this area is pretty bad. Let me mute them. Keep an eye on their stream. Yeah, still some pretty strong rotation in there and a debris signature. So this is still a tornado in progress, moving up to the north. So they're popping out of the rain a little bit. This is Scott Peak from Severe Studios.
Stop at this next intersection up here. It's like right up here, Scott.
Yeah, I think the tornado's about to cross the road actually. But service is terrible in this area. Yeah, stream went down again. Latest scan still shows a debris signature a little bit. This is the intersection they were talking about, where they thought they might see it. We'll see what we see. Yeah, latest scan. Still got some decent rotation here. A little bit of a debris signature here, which is where this couplet is. But still could be on the ground.
Yeah, well, yeah, everything's been occluding to the east, or the west, so I think we'll hang out here for a minute.
Yeah, whatever it is, definitely northeast, so I think we're safe.
Storm chaser vehicles look cool, man. Not gonna lie. And those winds are really moving. Look at that sign, it's shaking.
Including to our southeast on that latest one.
Oh boy, it's occluding right at us.
Yeah, latest scan, it got even stronger again. They must be further up to the north, because they said that circulation was to their south and east. Okay, there's that stronger rotation there. No new debris signature on that area yet, but I'm still keeping an eye on it. Still a dangerous storm heading up to the north towards Riga, North Carolina. I mean, North Dakota. Sorry.
Sorry, I'm just not right now.
Keep your eyes peeled. There could be a little NATO back in there. Sorry, Fred.
Dang it.
Words cannot accurately describe how hungry I am.
I've not eaten anything all day.
Right. Oh, of course it touches down behind us into the... Yeah, I see it on the couplet. Oh, that's so dumb.
Apparently, it might be down. And I can't see it on anybody's feed. Well, it's still got broader circulation. But it wouldn't surprise me if we had another one of those like really low kind of wall cloud looking things with the vortices. Everybody just spam no, it's North Dakota in chat. Oh yeah, look at our storm. It's starting to fizzle a little bit. See how that latest scan, the precipitation kind of drops off a bit? Is it actually going to die? The rain's clearing out a little bit here on Tornado Pagey's stream. They dropped this back to radar indicated. It's North Dakota. Is it? Are you guys sure? It's North Dakota? Okay. If you say so. And it seems to be like another circulation developing on our latest radar scan. Look at this. Right there, north of Verendry. Wouldn't rule out another circulation developing here as well. This storm is still trying, surprisingly. It's crazy. This thing, I'm pretty sure this storm itself was like the very first storm to produce a tornado today. Yeah. Bring our scans all the way back here. Oops. Yeah. Yeah. This was the storm that produced the first tornado. Look at that. That's crazy. Started off in South Dakota near Mobridge. It's been warned ever since. And it's been warned. This has been like a very long-lived supercell. That's actually crazy. This supercell has almost traveled the entire state of North Dakota. Looks like the rain is clearing out on Tornado Pagey's stream. A little bit more.
Seems like closer to the
There is a tornado. We're not sure. We haven't been able to see it, but we're confident it touched down at some point.
pretty.
Oh my gosh. Oh wow, look at that. Latest scan, strong rotation and a pretty deep CC drop. Wow. Yeah, we've definitely got another large tornado in progress here. How does nobody have visual on this? It is baffling.
Oops.
I mean, they should be able to see it. I don't think it's rain wrapped anymore. That should be a pretty visible tornado. This is probably a strong one again. Yeah, most definitely. With that debris signature and that velocity couplet, it would not surprise me if that was a confirmed strong tornado. This would be like tornado number 20. Yeah, no one that we know as visual on it. Just got another severe thunderstorm warning in. There's North Carolina. That was Yeah, that's near Fort Thompson. South Dakota, a little severe thunderstorm warning. Yeah, I'm trying to get visual confirmation of this thing. It's definitely on the ground. It should poke up out of the rain here eventually, but must just be barely too rain wrapped. The latest scan from radar is in. Still a strong velocity couplet and debris signature still ongoing near Trinity Cemetery, heading up towards Granville. I would think if anybody's going to see it, it's going to be Tornado Pagey.
So this storm is still tornado warned. For the next 11 minutes, unless they extend it. Does look to be a pretty, looks like a really tiny little take couplet. Do you see that?
I do see that. They're right up there.
Thank you guys so much for your continued support.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not seeing it. Must be just wrapped in too much rain. Oh, is that it? I swear I saw something funnily in there.
I don't know what this thing's doing now.
Maybe not. Maybe I'm seeing things. Maybe we've seen so many tornadoes today that it just...
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Today's been such a crazy day.
Yeah, lots of tornadoes.
Yeah, lots.
New tornado warning now for Upham and Denbigh. Looks like our latest scan, our rotation is starting to fall apart there. We'll see if this is it or not. And that is the question. Question on everybody's mind. Is this the end? Or the beginning of something else? Can we agree that this is the ugliest tornado outbreak in Dakota? I mean, compared to what Dakota has had, yeah, sure. This is like a Dixie Alley tornado outbreak in Dakota. You know, that's so nice to just be able to say Dakota. Like, why don't North Dakota and South Dakota just merge? Same with the Carolinas and the Virginias. What y'all got going on so intense that you guys had to separate your states into? Oh yeah, and the Mexicos too. No, I'm just kidding. I like New Mexico being a United States territory.
I'll take this one.
Yeah, I'm still not seeing anything in the murkiness. It's surprising. Thought we would have saw something. And I'm telling you what, on radar, the presentation of this storm is not looking as impressive. This might be it. But I say might. I didn't say this is it. I said might. So storm, don't do anything stupid. What about New England? Nah, we've already established that New England is just England. We got any other north and souths I need to be aware of? Nope. And that's it. Like every city that you search in New England is also just in England. No merging. What do you got against South Carolina, Sarah? Issued during fall for North Dakota in terms of tornado warnings. Yeah. And I would assume this is pretty rare. Yeah. When you really think about it, it is pretty rare. Have this much instability still in September this far to the north. Typically, severe weather season shuts down up here near like August, September. So I guess this is like theoretically, if you were to have a tornado outbreak of this magnitude, this would be theoretically the last month that it can happen. Once we get into October, this should be impossible. New severe thunderstorm warning in Kansas. Oh, wow. Look at this line of storms. Pushing off into Phillipsburg, about to push into Franklin. 1 inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. No dangerous rotations right now, but watch out. It's a little line of storms. It's also going to be coming into Nebraska, St. Paul, Grand Island, and Hastings in a little bit. A lovely place to visit, but not to live. Sarah, I'm sensing some hostility towards South Carolina. Polygon in South Dakota is a mess. It kind of is. Like a T-bone steak or like a hammer. Kind of also looks like an axe. Latest scan on this storm, maybe still a circulation back here. I'm not sure. No, that's contamination. Yeah. I mean, the storm is looking a lot less organized. Like the difference between where it was a moment ago and where it is now is night and day. We might finally be done. Don't jinx it yet. But yeah, I kind of agree. I kind of agree a little bit. Let me check the environment. Something has changed. The storm just might not be in as good as instability. Oh yeah, we've got a capping inversion that's reaching up into this storm. And probably by the next mesoscale analysis, it'll probably be over the storm by then. In the mix layer. Yeah, actually the instability is also waning. It's sitting in about 500 joules per kilogram, I think. 1,000 to 500 joules per kilogram. Yeah, instability is waning. A little bit of an inversion is starting to push in. The low level lapse rates are always kind of lackluster. Yeah. Not when you have or this much spin near a low. That seems to be a time when the lower level lapse rates. Just make sure they, yeah, no, or a lot of the storm's life lower level lapse rates were above 6, so pretty average. And that the lower level lapse rates are dropping now. Mid level lapse rates have actually always been kind of bad today. Yeah, that appears to be the case, that our environment is falling apart. I forget about the help as a bot poll. I did. I'm ending it right now. The vote is in, and the mass majority of people think help is a bot. You hope Convective Chronicles covers this event? I hope so too. I still haven't watched his May 14th video. I've been meaning to do that. that legitimate? No, I don't think so. Yeah, it seems like where our actual convection is, there is 0 rotation right now. Might be all she wrote, folks. I'm getting hungry too. Mexican casserole with hog meat? Is that good? What is hog? I guess hog is basically just a pig, right? I'm assuming it tastes just like a pig, or is it a little bit different? I would assume pig, but a little bit more gamier. Will the QLCS pose any threat to the south? I don't think so. Let me check the environment down there just to be sick. I mean, it'll definitely pose a severe weather threat. The environment's pretty capped out down there, and I think the wind shear should be off to its east. The strongest lower. Yeah, the strongest lower level shear is off to the east as well. So yeah, I don't think it's going to be too big of an issue. There's a decent amount of vorticity in the area, so, you know, I wouldn't completely rule out a tornado, but it'll be on the low end. Oh, the outflow boundary already outran it. Oh yeah, I did notice that. I mean, these storms to the south are still technically in front of the boundary, but yeah. Yeah, like for like Nebraska, probably like 0 tornado threat there. You have a pig named Howard? Really? Groundhog? You're eating a groundhog? That's messed up. Nah. You're eating this? It's a family. Oh, like ground beef, but ground hog. Okay. You meant like ground beef. Okay. I was like, you're eating groundhog. What the heck? I was about to ban you. Oh my goodness. You got me worried for a second, man. Thought you're eating these cute little animals, the ones that predict winter, really? What did the groundhog do to you? Bro is like, last winter it said I was gonna have 6 more weeks of winter and it was wrong. No, Samuel, we will never ever know the answer to that question, hopefully. I think there's a little outflow boundary here. Can't really see it on radar too well, but I think there's one there. Guys, I think I'm gonna eat. I'm hungry. Talk about my winter videos. Like a beaver. It does kind of look like a beaver. I will say. This is pretty beaver-like. Like they've got to be like close cousins. The groundhogs are obsessed with predicting winter, and beavers just eat wood. You put out a winter video that was wrong. Nobody cares. I found out that nobody cares about that. People just, they think it's fun to predict wild predictions, which I can do, by the way. We can do that. I can do 1 million views. Is it so fun? So fun. I was honestly surprised in the backlash of that video when I put Ryan's face on there. In my head, it was like a meme. But like the comments were like, "How dare you!" That is my favorite content creator. He's never wrong. So I took him off. I didn't think people would get so upset with it, so I took it off because I wanted people to actually watch the video and did not get too caught up in the drama. So I took his face off. We saw that since day one. Yeah, I literally did not think though, because I thought like it was just a given that like people knew that winter forecasts that far out were wrong. But the thing is like what I figured out, or my theory is that when people watch them, they don't remember them. And then by the time winter comes along, they don't go back and like check it out and be like, haha, you were wrong. Or maybe some people do, but no, they probably just assume they're right all the time. Because there is a point where like people like you so much that you can never be wrong. And that's a cult. Anyways, I'm gonna go eat some food. I'm hungry. I do appreciate you guys tuning in, but I'm gonna go eat some food. I think the storm is done. What a freaking crazy day, bro. That's all I gotta say. What a freaking crazy day. I'm gonna eat some chicken with some buffalo sauce on it and some really crappily made Italian sausage pasta. A great buzz. This was not a buzz. Although that would be good clickbait. Rage bait. You know, the Italian sausage had no flavor. That's what ruined it. Because like half of the recipe was to cook the sausage first and saute like the onions and the mushrooms in the sausage sauce. And then I tasted the sausage in the pasta. It had like zero flavor. I don't know if it was just the wrong type of sausage. It might have been just the wrong type of sausage. Can we raid somebody? Sure. Let me see. We'll raid, we have to raid Paigey. I mean, geez Louise. Y'all go over there and, I mean, I'm not saying you guys need to go over there and bow down to her, but I mean, what a crazy freaking stream for them. They got like 20 tornadoes today. Like, how is that even possible? I'm still in awe. But all right, everybody, you guys take it easy. I will see you guys next stream, which who knows, could be next week or next year. I mean, it's been so quiet. But yeah, peace.